welcome back, everyone. We'll begin starting in just a few minutes here. First, like always, a quick ad, then we'll get started. So I'll see everyone shortly. Was gonna play Mugenics today, but ran into a few issues, so we're instead gonna do Menace today and Mugenics tomorrow when I can fix those issues. But like always, quick ad, and then I'll see everyone. So, in a moment. Alright, welcome back, everyone. Starting in just a second here. Just get situated. Oh. Alright. Yo, CJ. How's it going? Alright. Let's get to it. Yeah, glad to hear it's going good for you. Load this up. Let's see. What do we have as options? Turn the tide. Turn the tide. And pirates. do we have available here? The audio. Maybe you're right. Oh no, almost sounds slightly distorted for me. Let's see. We've got this. We can probably go ahead and sell this because I don't think we'll need the twin machine guns here. I don't know. Let's see. So inaccurate is the problem with them, I think. Fire 20 shots compared to the 30 here, but they... we'll keep them for now just in case. I may find a use for them. That's a new armor. Oh. It did an update. Yo, boom. A little upset, CJ. The power supply ended up arriving, kaput. So, having to wait till Wednesday to hopefully get a replacement.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
But Boom got to the redeem first.
Lizard.
And hello, Shadow. By the way, Boom. Mugenics, I'm moving back to tomorrow. Apparently there's a infinite load bug that is happening right now. I expect it to be fixed very shortly, but I didn't have time to like mess with it today. Yeah, when it rains it pours, right, Boom? Oh yeah, I was saving up for this. Okay. This is our goal for today, hopefully. From our operation. So we need a long operation here with a lot of vehicles. That means this probably. Alright. Let's go ahead and load it up. Yeah, very briefly, and supposedly some people are having the issue, some people aren't. So it seems to be hardware dependent in many ways. But apparently it's not like a consistent issue, it's just some people have it, some people don't, kind of deal. Apparently I'm unlucky enough to have it. But I'll be trying it tomorrow to see, because those kind of bugs normally get fixed very quickly. Alright. I do with lowering his squad and buffing his up. Let's see. Pirates' hopes and dreams can be crushed. Nice. Okay, vehicles get repairs would be good. No kidding. And then it freezes over right after. Alright. It's looking like what we want to do is potentially do this. Yeah, we want to do this side right here. We want to seize this GTAM site. That way, let me just see what these offer. Increased armor for all vehicles and turrets. Yeah. And all hit points. We want to do this so we can get to the local forces item and the vehicle. If we're lucky, we'll get something good. Let's go ahead and load it up. Alright, you're fine with 2 squaddies, that's good. Can we up your armor? No. So we're gonna bring in a tank. And a fire support vehicle. Could swap you out to having the grenade launcher here. And that'll give him a little bit more sustained fire. In the sense that we can launch grenades. Alright. We need to capture 2 points. Okay, so this is looking like almost thinking we remove him and we throw him on the mission. He has a lot heavier armor, but he has an HMG we can post up with. Flamethrower would be good. Well, I think we do this first. We do that first. Oh, I kind of want one more team, but we'll move her over here. Actually, that's going to be... Let's do this safely. Let's just move everyone up all at once into this line first. All right. Yes, I very much enjoy this game, CJ. Nice, Shadow. Have you gotten the pairing and everything yet? Or is it still a process? This game's awesome, CJ. It's also still in very early access. But it's proving to be already in a really good state. Where's the audio? All right, we're gonna do... We're gonna lower, or do right about there. On the audio. Let me also turn up the music here. I like this music. There we go. It's like the audio is a little distorted, but it should be fine. All right. And we'll move up here as a way to... Oh, there it is. There, it's picking up. Okay. It was just starting low. We'll do like that. And we'll adjust some more. There we go. I believe you're on... I think you're still on the boarding team. So you're not in the mission currently, I think. Because it doesn't look like it saved us moving you into the MG team. Also, I need to put Shadow on a team here. Shadow! Options. Would you like to be in the middle of combat? Would you like to be part of the heavy MG crew? Alright. Let's go and get this autocannon set up. Alright, we see a lot of vehicles. Let's go ahead and send out the drone here. Alright, they're firing on it. Not yet, there's not. I know a few characters do have some medical crew style abilities, though. Later. Alright. Tank cannon, fire. And we'll move up there. So we can absolutely just one-shot enemy vehicles right now with that thing. To know. Let's see. Range is not nearly far enough. Let's go ahead and move up. Alright. Let's get him to cover. I guess the MG crew can technically heal themselves a little bit. Actually. He's got some self-medicine. Alright, let's go ahead. Move up one more. And let's torch the group here. Alright. Flamethrower's putting in good work. They got an EMP, but that doesn't matter right now. Go ahead and get some shots off on him. And a few more. We can disable their specialist weapon here, potentially. Like right there. They're also suppressed so they won't have a good time of moving. Alright. Not seeing much. Let's go ahead and whittle this thing down. G crews are good. They're very effective. So we next have to secure that over there. We need her to get this kill. Let's see. Move up right here. And finish him off with a vehicle. Alright. Got the area being secured. Let's go ahead and move down to help secure that.
Eyes open.
With you. Alright. As soon as we secure this, we start really pushing up here. Wish we had a UAV or something. I could get our drone back. We want to hit this vehicle with the tank cannon. The more of those we get, the better.
Orders.
Okay, so we secured this. Let's get moving.
Let's be about it. Copy.
All right. We gotta get in there.
What?
You know what? Let's go ahead and call in the mines.
Coordinates received. Coordinates received.
Call in some mines right there. heard of that. I've never watched it personally. I know it's one of the classic, like, animes, right? A lot of people recommend. Let's see. There's an opening in the fence here. Up here.
Orders?
Alright.
Let's be about it.
See a vehicle there.
Enemy EMP!
Alright. We're taking fire. That is probably a heavy vehicle. Got a lot of vehicles here we can scrap. We want to do that for trying to get what's it called? We want to get that IFV. Can't see just yet.
Orders?
Alright, move up. Alright. We see veteran scavs there.
Guardsmen here.
Light them up. No reason to leave them.
Leave some for me.
There we go. We can fire 4 times with that minigun. Alright.
What?
Let's go ahead.
Orders?
Let's move her up here.
Movement.
Okay. We'll move her to the tree line here. That's gonna eat a tank shot when we get the opportunity. But first, one off. Let's see. We'll go ahead and pop this. Oh. Since we want to make sure we get as much scrap as possible here.
Let's be about it.
Alright.
Affirmative.
We're gonna move that up to get line of sight.
What? Orders?
We're gonna move up here. Yeah, we see them all. They're cowards, I know. Go ahead and disable that vehicle. And let's deploy. Alright.
Guardsmen here.
You. We move up. We move up, we can't shoot. But we have to move up. To shoot at least. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna go ahead and pop that. We're gonna angle the vehicle.
What?
This is just enough to be able to shoot here. Scrap another.
The fuck up!
You guys need to work together more. You know, be more, like comrades, not so hostile with each other.
I'm a sapiosexual. Killing you gets me off.
So I take it, by the way, Shadow, Chillet's your favorite pal so far.
Op 4 moving.
Going off the fact you're actually going for like a perfect breeding pair.
What?
Alright. We can take this thing out.
Rip it apart.
Really? It didn't take it out in one shot. Huh. Okay. Let's see. Let's deploy the MG. We don't have to worry about that immediately, actually. Let's get a little bit further up in the tree line here. And then we'll deploy it.
Orders?
Can't say I have it either. CJ? I've heard it's quite good as well. Like I said, I know it's considered like one of the classic ones.
Let's be about it.
Alright. Go ahead and move up here. And let's get hits on heavy MG truck. Let's suppress this group.
Why so awesome?
We'll keep their head down. We get a missile for him. Oh, jeez. That is actually extremely good. Well then. Definitely found an amazing one then. Oh. Well.
We have KIA.
Not Swimmer and Tickles.
Reporting KIA.
I thought your weapon was destroyed. No, no, no. We don't accept that. Take it out. Thought it said their weapon was destroyed there. Move up. Well,
We are pinned.
they're on the third now.
Deflected.
Luckily we already have the autocannon set up here. So we can kind of keep them suppressed here and keep them moving back. Alright. I have a feeling they're all right there, so let's just, you know, let them all have it. Let's do this.
Are we still in this? Movement.
Alright.
Orders.
Let's go ahead and keep everyone's head down.
Try that in space.
Keep all the rockets down. There we go.
What?
We can't bleed too many squad members either. We're on the point. Alright, he's good. You guys are pinned, but you're fine. That looked like a good hit to me.
Let's be about it.
Alright. Strafing shot. Make sure everyone's head stays down.
For a pog.
And let's do that.
What?
Just spread the fire. Alright, you guys are gonna crawl over. They're pinned, so he should be fine.
Why did you learn to shoot?
Got a lot of them suppressed. One more should do this. There we go.
Orders?
Alright.
Let's go around them.
We'll go ahead and use that to keep them suppressed.
Let's be about it.
And keep moving up here. Alright. There we go.
What?
That should be all the vehicles. Let's go ahead and call in a resupply though up here.
Armor detail on duty. Someone else look.
Alright. We're gonna use this to get out of suppression. We're gonna use some of the drugs. Set up the MG, and time to let you guys wreak some havoc.
Very nice, Pog.
There we go. And finish this group off too.
Orders?
Alright.
Yes. I like how you
We'll go ahead and use the autocannon to get the last couple hits we need.
Let's be about it.
Go and call in another resupply here. Let's go ahead and hit one of the vehicles. Great, that didn't pop it.
See what happens when you go with the Wayback's finest.
Alright. And we'll see if we can scrap all this here. Wait, when did they get an Ultra Kill collab? Huh? I know they had the Terraria collab. I didn't realize they had an Ultra Kill one. Alright. You guys are going to go ahead and finish that off. Huh. Well then. Alright. They really are just getting like all the people involved with that, it seems like. Oh, I'm saying that's a bad thing. It's definitely kind of funny. Alright. More vehicles who pop here, the more supplies we'll be getting. So it'll be good if we can do this. We should possibly be able to afford the IFV if we do this. For at least a couple missions, because they bring in a lot of, like, transport vehicles. And we've already wiped out all their forces. Alright. Looks like that's the last one. So there we go. Alright. Got some veteran scav suits. Some AKs. Some pirate assault rifles. Not too bad, not too bad. Wait, you're bruised. Alright. So first things first, let's go ahead and swap. Here's Shadow, you'll be here. We actually, yep, we can just barely fit it here. There we go. Let's find CJ. Oh, yeah, CJ, you were still on the borders. So there you go. You're now in the gunner squad here with the Hardy and Shadow. All right. I believe is that Tickle's third or second? Also, we need to get Barnyard back in. Let's see. Not showing where or which one he was on. Oh, there's Swimmer. First, Swimmer the second, and so Tickle should be down here. Tickle's the first. Okay. So he's on the second, Swimmer's on the third. There we go. All right. There we are. Oh, they actually have the V1 in. Interesting. It's really cool. And they actually gave it the parry mechanic too, which is awesome. All right. You know what? We need Boom in here. He gets kind of roped in here with Bree the second. There we go. All right. Go ahead and do this. You get to charge in heavy armor, Boom, with an AR. Starship Trooper style. By the way, fun fact, or funny enough, Boom, you mentioned the Troopers RTS game the other day. I didn't see that, but what I did see is a new boomer shooter set in Starship Troopers. That apparently just got announced. It's actually kind of cool. Yeah, apparently Starship Troopers is coming out with a boomer shooter. I saw in the trailer you do get to pilot even one of their mechs at one point. Or you have the option to. Alright. You know what? Let's even give you a flamethrower here to further fit the role. Alright. How much do we have here? We need 1,700. So if we were to trade in just about everything, what could we get? We really do want the new IFV here. Right here. All right. I could even trade in. I mean, I would trade in the heavy MGs here. Trade in this. Kind of give us an idea of what we need. Oh, no. We don't want to trade that. That's good. That's good stuff. So we're almost there. We just need a little bit more. We need 600 more and we could get this. That gets us up to a medium tank. He's part of the boarding crew, CJ. He gets to charge boots first into battle. Alright. Time to break the raid here. Let's go ahead and promote someone too. You're good to go. We could promote Darby here. What would we get on her realistically, though? The weapon range would probably be the only thing. Now that is something that's really good. Actually, also this. Yeah, getting her
Service is always an
ammo, like, to where she can kind of sustain this thing will be pretty awesome. So let's do that. Oh, and that puts us just over on our promotion tax here. Luckily, should be able to find a way to reduce that. Let's see, would that be enough? Not quite. What if we reduce this? I need the reactive armor on. Certainly. I'm just trying to see. We could reduce this back down, actually. We'll get the high caps here. For close range fire support, we got the MG for long range. That works. Let's go ahead. We're gonna move up on this side. The infantry right there. She'll move up right here. Renu will cover the infantry with her tank. That should be good. Alright.
Eyes open.
First things first. Scouting ahead. You're in the MG role right now.
Eyes and ears.
You're part of the MG crew. Alright. We saw a rocket vehicle up here. Boom. Alright. Since you're part of the MG crew here, let's see. Definitely want to do this. You guys up here, mount up, deploy, and it should be good where you guys are. Alright, we'll move the vehicle up. Alright, that's getting popped.
Orders?
Before anything. There we go. And the tank moves. Let's go and get that autocannon on to this thing here.
Negative contact.
Weaken the armor. Alright, the MG should be able to finish it off. There we go. And you guys will push up and use the destroyed husk as cover.
Let's be about it.
Alright, this is gonna move up. Let's go ahead and pop the objective. And once more. After all, we have a few of those we gotta get through.
Orders.
Alright. You guys are gonna get up and keep it moving.
What?
Alright, you guys are suppressed. That just means it's perfect time for you to mount up. Scream mounted and loaded, and let loose with that heavy MG. And good job, guys. You got them. So undeploy and get ready to move. Okay, rocket vehicle needs to be taken out.
Marksman here.
Let's move up here. Still no eyes on it. Go ahead and take out that crew.
Now hand over the keys.
Alright. Got an EMP crew here.
Okay, okay.
Let's see.
I can kill from
We can move up and pop the tower here.
blow 'em apart.
One hit through the armor.
We're under heavy fire.
Not quite. Move up here. That's disabled.
What?
Let's go ahead and fire a second cannon shot.
Obliteration.
That'll stun them and deal with that. We're about to get hit with more rockets here if we're not careful. So let's spread out a little.
Enemies.
Okay, there's a vehicle down there. Go to move up. All right.
Coordinates received.
Let's go and put some mines on this side here.
Coordinates received. What?
All right. You guys
Trouble.
go ahead, get up. Use this. Unsuppress yourselves. Move up behind the vehicle here. It gets you guys in range to where we can help out there.
Engines engaged.
We'll go ahead and obliterate one of them to try and keep their heads down.
I got the aim of a Ricari.
Good, because we need it right now. We need all of them taken out.
Orders.
Hearing something over to the right.
103rd heading to cover.
Alright, we'll move up. Got some eyes on. Let's go and deploy there. The mines will be here. So that'll prevent them from getting out of that tower. Alright, they missed. Now's your guys' chance. Light them up. We just need them suppressed, so you're just going to use the MGs here. Oh, that works too. Alright. You guys will continue moving up here. Get in that entrenchment. Reactive armor took the shot. Good. Let's go to advance. Burn them out.
Put down every dog.
Yep. I figured the rocket truck was about to start firing here. No losses to it yet. That's what I was hoping for. Not so much the hit there, but we dealt with the group that was in that tower.
You're under heavy fire.
Alright, now it's time for the mounted and loaded part. Go ahead and disable that chain gun. Reactive armor took another shot. We're still good here. No. In fact, for that one, now that they're suppressed, let's deal with their reinforcements. There we go. We'll go in advance here. Need to get eyes on that rocket truck. Those boarding commandos. We're gonna call in a resupply here, and I'm gonna get our drone back. Alright. Let's see. They've been taken out. Let's go to move her up. Now that she can.
Orders?
Indeed, we need their gear after all. Yeah, those are boarding commandos, so you know what? MG squad, mount up. And let them have it. We're gonna go ahead and take them out, since it'll be a free shot. More or less. And we'll give them a bit of it too. Alright. Okay, they're just firing on our vehicle there. We're gonna let the autocannon here sing. And start working on the objective.
Okay, okay.
More tank shot will do it.
More. Orders?
Alright. Go ahead and push up with you guys.
Bring it in, tight.
Into cover at least.
Guardsman here.
Let's go ahead and move you up here. Alright, the boarding commandos are trying to flank. Make them regret that.
Not having a good time.
You know, nothing says screw you like the 120 millimeter there. Alright, you guys are getting suppressed. Alright. They're fleeing. Not gonna be able to get that rocket truck, I think. We're just gonna have to leave it.
Guardsman here.
Works.
You want miracles.
Gonna move that up.
Orders?
Mount this up. This should be able to take him out here.
Yes, I like how you work.
And that lets you guys move up and catch up here.
Let's be about it.
Alright. Yeah, they're out of sight. We got the vehicle here with the minigun ready to cover fire for you guys. Okay. Let's get everyone who is on foot into the objective.
What? I can kill for anyone.
Let's get the vehicle right there. Move that back. We're kind of grouped up, which is not great since that rocket truck should be in position now to fire. So we want to get the last vehicle in and just get out of here.
Planetary tree wing, always get it done.
Ooh. Okay, that is an insane grab. That is an anti-tank missile. We throw that on a rocket truck, and that is basically any heavy vehicle dead. That's not bad at all. And I honestly much prefer that over a new vehicle. Unless we're gonna... Or a new pirate vehicle. We're at 31. Wait, that was... Oh, that was just random local forces. We still have a chance for a good vehicle weapon here. Good. Let me see something. The target designator here. What could we do with you? Trying to think of how we could make use of him here. We'd have to lower some other gear, but we could have him bring in a AMR. That would be interesting. We can't fit it right now, so instead, let's see. Make good use of you guys. Go ahead and give you guys a break. No, not that. Give you guys a break. Let's add Kaboom and Breebury's squad here. Their nice rifle. Oh, this is a defense. Actually, that changes things. We'll wait then. I was thinking about doing that because, in a or like, if this was a pushing kind of objective, it would be better. But if this is a defense, we could do something like you guys right there. Them right here. I don't like that. That's too far out. Let's do like them right there. Want you a little bit further out so you can reach them. And you guys holding the road here. There's not much cover. That should be fine. A little bit better armor. Let's go ahead and give you guys that then. Alright. Okay, so we're gonna have to move you guys into the trees here. Why did it get so on? See if that fixes it. Looks like it did. Still a few audio bugs, it seems like. Alright.
What?
There we go. And actually, we'll move this right here. That's close enough. Go on and put some mines right there, just because that's probably where they're gonna come. At least some of them are gonna come from. Gonna have this up here, ready to hold down. We're gonna send the drone out, but first, no reason to let this get close. All right.
Eyes open.
Get eyes on what we're dealing with here. We'll put the drone up in the tree cover over here. That should make it hard to shoot. It's already hard to shoot. Anyway, so that'll make it even harder. Got boarding commandos that are going to be moving in.
Let's be about it.
Alright. Just out of range. What is that? Oh, that's just boarding commandos. Yeah, that's fine. We'll let them move up. Veteran scavs.
Orders. What?
Alright. Let's get that tank cannon in position here. After all, we got an objective to secure.
Great shot.
There we go. Indeed, Hardy. Indeed. Put in, drop some mines on them while they're nice and stunned. Putting a few minefields up. They'll hit something here. Welcome in, by the way, Hardy. In time to see us start decimating here. Right. Looks like that's the farthest range our what's it called? Our drone can go.
My weapon's not strong enough. Keep pouring it on.
Let's go ahead and pour it on them. I don't want that laser lance getting close. By the way, Hardy, I'll send this to you since you're not in the Discord. I may have found something I want to use for an alert. Or at least a small clip of it. You just reminded me. But I want to know what you think of this. By the way, guys, if you're wondering what I'm sending in the Discord, in memes, it'll be the newest thing. But let me know what you think of this. As like an alert. There we go. We gotta wait for them to push up a little.
More, Major, more. Eyes.
Okay, so they didn't quite get taken out. Not like I was hoping, at least. So let's move the vehicle up one. Let's get rid of the other two here. Oh, so close. We're gonna go ahead and put some ammo behind us here. Because we are gonna need some ammo.
Orders.
Vehicle just ran over a mine. Something I saw literally right before stream. that I may have been like,
Moving to waypoint.
that's meme worthy enough for an alert of some kind. And I sent it to another friend and he had the exact same response.
Let's be about it.
What, you don't like carpenter pipe over there? All right. Fair enough.
Enemy hardware.
The problem is solved through.
All right.
Guardsmen.
The chain gun can deal with these two. If we do this right, we can actually get damage on both here. There we go. Okay, we didn't get nearly as much on the second one, but that's fine. No, it was just something dumb I saw right before stream. I was like,
What?
either people are really gonna like this, or it's gonna just come off as like a really weird thing. Because it's all... I found it extremely funny.
Bring it in.
I like those goofy remakes like that sometimes.
Let's do this.
We can actually further move this up. I want to get eyes on the
Oscar Mike.
rocket truck now that we know one's here.
Undo Giroux!
Alright.
Guardsmen here. What?
Easy enough to blow that up.
Bring me more.
Let's go and start moving into the trees here.
Done!
Orders.
Alright. There... Okay, so there's a group of people... Where is that rocket truck? That's gotta be, like, all the way back there. Let's go ahead and move you guys up. Clearly, they're not advancing quite quick enough. Only need a few more rounds here. They're trying to flank us. So... we'll mount you guys up with the MG, and that should take out this group right here. Go ahead and use that for a little bit of extra AP.
This pug's got it.
There we go. One more blast of the MG should do it.
Nice. Rip them apart.
Let's go ahead and move up with the autocannon.
What?
We saw something else down here, right? We did, but we also know they're there. All right.
Destroying hardware is my job.
And we'll keep that moving.
Eyes on.
Let's be about it.
All right. Man, all those vehicles destroyed on the way to us. I don't think they would learn their lesson.
Movement.
Done.
All right.
I'm out.
We'll go ahead and do this. You guys will take them out.
Really, huh? Minus.
Leave no survivors.
Orders.
All right. We're gonna mount up with that autocannon, and we're gonna start popping any of the leftover vehicles here. Like this truck here.
What?
All right. No, thank you.
Where's them? Acknowledged.
Go ahead and keep moving it forward. Anyone close enough here? Not quite. Still want to get those pirate commandos there. I think they know it. They may be running for their lives. Yeah, they are. They know they're a target of two big vehicles there.
You are on absolute warpath.
All right, good shots. Let's go ahead and pop the vehicles here.
Orders.
Those MGs are very effective at actually, like, really softening up enemy vehicles. All right.
What?
Go ahead, advance here.
Lizard.
Oh, thank you, Hardy, and a lizard to you too. Thank you for letting me know. All right. Put an advance forward.
Let's be about it. Advance on them now.
We'll go ahead and pin them down there. And keep pushing forward.
Hawthorne moving.
We got more boarding commandos for you guys to deal with.
С минимальными усилиями. Easy.
Should be easy targets. Like so. Go ahead and deal with their ride. Had a bit more spice to it. That one had just a little bit more spice in it there. I wonder what they loaded it with. Alright. Gonna move this down here. I wonder if something's right here. Because we see the question mark. Alright, we'll go ahead and torch. Actually, why am I using the flamethrower? Whatever. We'll still use the flamethrower here. hit the last one with a very big rocket. And there we go. That's the last of them. I was already wanting one of those. Okay. That's a pretty good reward. Alright. That should be plenty of supplies here. That may be enough. We can actually get the APC now. And get that upgraded. Let's see, so that's 1,000 right there. We want to get this before the final objective here. You know, that many suits of that. We won't be wearing that armor too often. Alright. Go and toss the heavy MG in. Toss that in. It's a medium, right? Yeah, it's a medium. Okay. I'm just trying to decide what I want to toss in as the final stuff here. You can probably afford to toss in another veteran scab suit. And we can toss in some ammo. Could get rid of the NVGs here. Actually, is there anything I didn't want to get rid of? I was thinking about tossing this in, but... Armor value. And we can toss the normal scab suit in and then a flamethrower. Alright. That gets us a very heavy vehicle now. Okay. We got the big vehicle now. And this will be nice, because this thing will be an absolute beast when it comes to armor and hit points. And with this main gun on it, it will basically just absolutely decimate. Just have to find out how I'm gonna fit it on the mission here.
Nice.
Indeed. You know what? I think I know how we're gonna do it. We give it to her. And what we do here... Actually... now that we have a heavy flamethrower... Well, that's a rarity in and of itself. Also, welcome in, Matthew. Nice, Shadow. Found another village. I'm guessing you're now capturing all the merchants for your base. No, gotta relocate them to a safer spot. All right. We have enough. We don't have enough for extra armor. This is more movement based. I'm thinking... Say we reduce you guys down by 1. So we get rid of a Luke here. What does that put that to? 270. Go ahead and remove that. Remove you from the mission, give you a break. Add them. Remove the flamethrower. Reduce this armor down. And we're one off, so let's do the drone here, and that works. We won't have the stim, but that's fine. Alright. And that gives us the ability to advance a little bit more with the boarding suit here, since we're going to have to be running. Alright. That tank cannon will be heavily discounted there for her. Careful, Shadow. Hopefully it's not the more questionable treatment. You know, make sure to trap or keep them around ethically, not in small cages with various torture devices hooked up to them. All right. So heavy flamethrower only gets 9 shots. Oh, actually, especially in Joust. Alright. Go ahead, we advance. Wait, our objective is just to get to... Huh. That's interesting. We're just getting out of here. we're not actually needing to fight. We're just, doing a tip of the spear kind of technique. Just sprinting right on through. On as a final mission.
Enemy hardware.
What was that that just hit us? That was pretty far range. Okay. The chain gun's really just signing its, like, death, certificate here. When it comes to picking fights. Right, let's have the walker move up behind it. With that. Alright. Let's go ahead and jump forward so we can see what's doing the EMP effect. Oh. Interesting. Go and disable that. Alright. You guys are gonna get to cover. Boom, Breeberry, keep your heads down. Oh. Alright. They're trying. Alright, we need to pull you guys back. It was definitely too far forward. I really do not like you guys. Ooh.
Guardsman here.
Alright. Go ahead and pop the EMP turret. We'll go ahead and move up. Even if they disable us here, that's fine because we're trying to move up here to provide cover.
What?
All right. Gonna move that vehicle up. And Bravery gets torched. Oof. All right. Let's back it up.
Enemy MB.
I have to push up or push back a little bit more. Let's get you guys mounted up. From right here, you guys can basically see everything. And that'll let us push through.
Let me have them.
Alright.
Enemy
Gonna need to take out that big vehicle. There's a lot of pirates.
Look out! Enemies!
Alright. Let's just drop a few mines.
Coordinates received. Coordinates received.
There we go.
What?
Alright. Move up with the heavy flamer. Oh. Oh. I see. Just torch a whole side. Alright. You guys need to back up. Pinned down, but that's fine. They do get AP back for being shot at. Alright. Let's go and deal with some of the other teams here.
Good. Fuck them up.
Good shots, Hardy and CJ. Doing good work. There we go.
Okay, way back. It's gonna pop.
Light damage, that's fine. Need to upgrade that mech at some point. Definitely should have the reactive armor on the mechs for sure. Cool. Just because the mech doesn't have the hit points to really take any hits.
I got something for them.
Those mines will drop on them. These guys are gonna flee.
I'm here. Done.
Alright.
Guardsman here.
Let's go and pop this. One more. The mines are dropping.
All right. No more trick shots. Huh?
Alright, you guys. Gonna need you guys to really pull through for us here. Alright. Oh, come on. It's barely not enough. We're gonna need to move up here. Alright. Vent that. Let's go ahead and torch this group. At 10% there. Jam is awful.
Wait, they're not dead.
Reactive armor's taking the blows. They stepped on a mine, which is perfect.
Oh God!
I mean, we are starting to get weapons for, you know, kind of pulling that off there, Matthew. Like this here nice heavy flamer. Case in point, you see that direction? They no longer want to be in that direction. Alright, let's go ahead and get this thing to cover. So, you know, like, we can kind of pull that off, actually. That'll need popped. Alright.
Guardsman here.
Let's go ahead.
That's a K-kill.
Let's pop that. You know what? That's a single guy, right? That's a single boarding commando. There we go. That's how we do it. Go and get them behind cover. These guys are fleeing.
Наконец!
Alright. Mount that MG up. Let's take a few of them down a couple pegs here.
No hiding from me!
We'll go ahead and suppress them. Rockets incoming. Took down another squad member. That's fine, though. On retreat onto the mines. Oh. Yeah, we're starting to get to the point where we can remove directions. It's not quite yet, but we're getting there. Alright. Let's go to undeploy. Let's go to make use of that. Do I have mines right here? Doesn't look like it. So we should be able to jump in here. We'll go ahead and finish them off. Or at least, deal with them. They're now fleeing, which is perfect. Alright. All of them have moved back. Time to move up.
What?
Alright. Removing another obstacle here. Or let's do this. There we go. Because these guys are fleeing.
Let's be about it.
Alright.
Heading to cover.
Let's go ahead and finish them off. That'll keep them retreating. And then we just got a little bit more to push through. Alright. Right there's fine. At least it would have been if we were close enough to fire, so let's instead do this. got mines all right here, so we gotta be careful. Boom, went down. Alright. We need to find this thing. Okay, so it's right here. The MG turret's right there. And they're right there. Alright.
Let's be about it.
Let's see. If we get right here... Not quite close enough. We can move up here. And that'll give us cover for them. Or at least we can start to move there. Alright, they're firing on him.
What?
Just barely not enough. Go and take out that heavy MG. There we go. Well, feeling a little ballsy. Let's go ahead and fix that. Let's return fire with the MG. We got a team right there. So let's remove right there. That heavy flamer. Alright, we see another team up there. Yeah, don't want to crawl in the mines.
What?
So let's go ahead and do this. Malfunction. Eyes on these guys. He's down to his last squad member. We gotta be careful.
Going mobile.
They miss. Good. Good. Let's go ahead and take him out. Good job, Hardy and CJ. Undeploy and keep moving up. And they'll wait there for a second. Let's see. We jump back here. It's this eyes on. We could move up, but we should do this. To keep him, like, at least a little scared. They won't get through the armor immediately. Alright. Let's go ahead and run up here. You guys will just advance. Flamethrower team right there. Good. Let's go ahead and torch this group.
Squirt some!
Major.
Alright. That'll do it. Alright. You guys are gonna move up. You'll be taking some shots, but you'll be fine. You'll return fire. Oh, they didn't take shots. Perfect. Let's go ahead and jump back. Don't see the truck, which is a problem. I was kind of hoping to spot it so we could take it out.
Be about it.
All right. Let's go ahead and have you guys unload here. You're close enough.
I'm going back to my ship.
Great work.
There we go.
Kill all the Kutta.
Still no sight line, so it's retreated. That means if we do something like this,
About it. Affirmative.
we should be safe.
Let's be about it.
Alright.
The mission was never in doubt.
And we actually got all objectives. We got here just in time. That was some pretty bad losses on this team. Kaboom and Bree Bree got hit just a little bit. Also, I didn't read this before. This is a mortar. This is not a rocket launcher like I was thinking it was. This is a mortar. These are cheap though, so we're not gonna get it here. We're gonna go with the range K-Pack. Because I'm still not a huge fan of the K-Pack here. I think we grabbed the other reactive armor. Nah, we grabbed that mortar.
Requires your attention.
That mortar is a little bit more expensive than the reactive armor. Alright. Major, over the course of some operations, we've salvaged remains of local wayback weaponry. At this point, Sage believes we can spend a little bit of resources to send these bits to R&D and have them reconfigured into some usable gear. Yeah, we're doing that.
Commiserations, Major.
The Come on! The weapons team failed to recreate the local wayback gear. In fact, there seems to be an engineering incident that saw some damage done to the labs. However, I can salvage most of the investment. Of course, I don't get the nice, fancy new weaponry. Alright. I don't want the rocket run here. That seems like it would be a good support option. And we've been needing, like, some more direct fire options. We've got enough squaddies for now, I believe. This is probably a little bit better. Just because it has the chance to revive people. So if we have major losses like that, we can get some people back. Stock Arc is easy to modify. This is a special operations variant with a high quality sound suppressor and a sight. Increases accuracy and is less likely to be revealed when firing. Got range of 7. No, I don't know about the art. It doesn't seem like it's really worth it to me. Compared to some of the other options we've got. Let's see. There's the range option down there. Rend ammo I do want. Rend ammo is something we've been looking for. I may also want to get just a normal light MG here. As an alternative to the flamethrower. We've got 2 IFBs. I don't think we'll need a single MG anymore. I really do want that Rend ammo for when we're dealing with aliens. And a few of the other targets. So let's go ahead and grab that. This would actually be good. Being able to refill our armor plates would be really good. Alright, we'll grab that Rend ammo, though. Alright, he's bruised. Alright. Boom the second. Kaboom. And Debris the third. There we go. Wait, no. You two are not in that team. That's the risky team. Okay. Honestly, cover level would be not bad. Because that would give them just a passive bonus when they're jumping through. Stubborn would be great. If we were to arm them with close range like fire or support weapons, we could do this. There's a few options there. Let me just see on these things. Okay. What can we do here, though? If it bleeds would be a good grab. For you. Because that would make any team you guys shoot at just start getting mulched. And the HP, if they survive, the HP as a turn would probably kill them. Darby, we could get max weapon range. I think that's what we're gonna go with.
Service is always an act of valor.
Max weapon range is probably really good here. Because it will mean we can more easily deal with a lot of the rougher targets. We could actually do this. That way we always have the laser designator. We need to get him upgraded a little bit more. Definitely want Blaze of Glory. Remove suppression and grants 8 or AP. Really good. I also want Stubborn on him. Okay. Just kind of looking at some of the other stuff we could do here. Definitely need AP on you. Also, this is a medium weapon, right? Yes. So, sadly, it can't be operated by her. She specializes in heavy weapons. Alright. 2 turns for both. Let's go to some snow. Go and get the snow over here. Plus, they're casinos. But this is going to be versing a rogue army rather than a just standard, like, pirate group. So this is going to be a little bit tougher. Definitely want to stop the Marauders here, I think. 1 minigun strafe. This would be good. Enemy walkers being damaged would be really good. Because they're going to have a lot of walkers. Okay. What do we have to do here? Alright. Oh, let's add you to the mission. Be too much to add you as well, it would. I was just thinking, though. What if we did something like this? Give them a chain gun. Let them stay at low numbers. And make use of that. Where's Tickles and Swammer? You two are on this team. Reason I'm thinking there is, if we do that, we don't have to worry about numbers. We get some discounts here. We don't have to worry about this. We can give better rifles here. Very tempting. Let's go and give those better rifles, though. We add you to the mission. Not quite, even with removing everything. We probably have to downgrade some of the weapons here before we get fit that. I need to get the supply reduction. Need to do that at some point. We can fit just a little bit more. Not that much. Do we upgrade your armor instead? We could. Oh, no. Not quite. We could upgrade your armor, though. Right? Barely not. We'd have to downgrade the rifles again, probably down to this, and then we could do the... what's it called? We definitely want that. We want the armor pen here. I think that's gonna have to be good. I don't think there's much we could do here. I mean, I could drop it down using this. Sure, I think I prefer that. Let's do that. That allows us to get you guys some heavier armor. Much heavier armor. We can give you guys the class 4 armor here. Oh, we could actually fit... Ooh. Yeah, that works. We can give you guys the boarding armor. In that case. So you guys will be in heavy gear. But that reduces your pockets, which you do need. Alright, so we'll do that. We use this. We'll up the gear here. As much as we're allowed, which is right there. Definitely want the tank cannon. And I'm thinking... the other option... we do this. This gives us fire support. And at close range, she can still run stuff over. We'll try that. Got this for direct fire. Reactive armor here. That also keeps her out of the danger zone. More so. And that's a lot of enemies all, like, clustered together. I think that'll work.
Major.
Alright. So first things first, we want to send your guys' drone out. So we want to get eyes on. These guys are, they all have mortar crews in that, so being able to, like, deal with the range of those is going to be really important.
Let's be about it.
They're also going to have walkers.
Eyes open.
Alright. Try to move up here. Get eyes on over here. The laser cannon over here. Or no, that's an auto cannon. Alright, so we want to get to, like, right here.
Eyes and ears.
Alright.
What?
We know roughly where they are. So, fire right there. Careful not to hit the civvies.
Exactly what I came back for.
Alright. They've already killed 3 of them. Alright. We did suppress someone over there.
Eyes open. What?
I'm gonna reload this. They're pinned.
Eyes open.
Get eyes on. We can move up right here. Alright, we see some of them.
Take it, come on.
So we want to hit these 2 over here.
Get them help.
Yeah, there was no chance we were actually making it over there in time. So let's go ahead and drop that. Move over here. We'll set up right behind this point.
Let's be about it.
We'll set up right there. Let's go to move the tank up. Get it turned the right way. Something just fired 2 explosives there. Alright.
We've got movement.
An IFV. Or no, that's just infantry carrier. They don't have a gun on it.
Guardsmen here.
Let's see.
I can handle them.
We move. Don't like that team being right there. Gonna move up right here.
Ready the protocols.
You're not dead. I looked way worse than that. Orders?
I figured that would happen.
Moving to waypoint.
Alright. Let's go and set up the gun. Okay. Not too bad there. The mines will be dropped on them. Okay, there's teams in both of these spots that got hit.
Okay.
Coordinates received.
Alright. Move up. We know there's a team right here. There's not a whole lot of people around it. Let's go and suppress them.
Ha! Never gets old.
We'll go ahead and use that fire support there. Alright, the tank will have to deal with these two. And actually, that does have a light gun there. Mines are doing work. I do not... That's got to be an autocannon, but I'm not sure because it sounds like a laser almost.
Orders?
Alright. That poses more of a threat. So we want to make sure we take out that one first. Mines are about to land.
Orders?
Alright. Let's reload the rocket tubes and get moved up.
Enemy spotted.
Yeah, they're gonna move back. I figured.
Eyes on heavy armor.
Alright. What are the... I have no clue. Is that actual heavy armor? Like, when I'm saying heavy armor, I'm meaning, like, is that the class 4? Or is that even higher? 'Cause that looks like the class 4, but that could also be an even higher rating. Let's get you guys mounted up and ready to deal with them, because we definitely will need that. Okay, one of them does have an RPG. Let's go ahead and launch this here. Get the autocannon set up.
Sights are sharp.
There we go. We'll go ahead and hammer them down there. Alright, the reactor or reactive armor is holding. Go ahead and shoot through them there. Can't quite see them there. Alright. We got the range. We're in position with the rockets.
Let's be about it.
Let's go ahead and call in a supply drop there. We'll go ahead and start firing with the cannon here. Just because it's accurate and it does have the range to engage.
Eyes on heavy armor.
More heavy infantry. I think our rocket barrage right here is going to go good. Alright. Go ahead and fire it off. Alright.
Awesome.
Nice. Got some extra damage at the mines.
Orders. Keep them landing.
Let's go ahead.
Negative contact.
Okay. They're pushing up good. That's ideal that they're pushing up. Fire there. And we'll get deployed right here. We get our supply drop for the tank.
In more. Landing.
Let's go ahead and make sure they regret moving up. Okay.
Enemy movement.
Designating targets. We want to hit this group before they can move up too much.
Hostile eliminated.
There we go. We're not seeing any more walkers.
Hey, don't get hit.
Okay. That's holding. You guys are going to go ahead and suppress them. Nice. That deals with them. Let's get this reloaded.
Let's be about it.
Got them protected. Gonna move up and collect that. I don't like the back being to them. So we know they're right about there.
Oscar Mike. Movement.
Gonna move up. We got eyes on them.
What?
Go ahead and get the vehicle turned around here. Go ahead and pin them down. Just in time so that heavy MG there isn't a threat. Good. You guys are going to finish them off there. There we go. Good kills, everyone in the MG squad.
Okay, okay.
Kills. Let's go ahead and fire right here. We're moving that direction with rockets. There's no more cover for them. I actually like that rocket organ a lot. Alright, let's get the autocannon deployed once again. We still have to wrap them up here.
Yes. I like how you work. I appreciate
We need
it.
just a few more kills.
Come on, we'll get this sorted.
And they're having to push up because we keep taking out their people in the front here. Alright, let's reload. Oh.
The Kusta runs.
We'll go ahead and get some shots off with the cannon.
Eyes on weapons team.
Good yet.
Alright. Need you guys to move up.
Loose blues to cover.
There we go. Get that machine gun remounted, and you guys should be able to see them all now.
Sir,
You are on an absolute warpath.
Go ahead and keep this area suppressed. That's a mortar team. We're going to return its mortars with some of our own.
Want.
Namely, our rockets, I should say. And if she does get kills, by the way, with her rocket, it becomes more accurate each time. So there is some method to the madness with her using the rockets.
Weapons team eliminated.
mission is
Alright,
your time to pay. We begin now.
where's their final team? Alright, we don't see anyone. Let's go ahead and get out of here. Ooh. Wait. XL-1A14. An advanced weapon designed by Zan Beecher that delivers high energy bursts with extreme accuracy. Shots from this weapon easily cut through conventional body armor, but do not compromise the armor's stability itself, making this weapon a gift to its user, but of little help to the allies. It's a laser. We found a laser infantry rifle. Let's see, range of 8, accuracy modifier of 5, so it's actually more accurate. Armor pen of 75, meaning it could punch through boarding armor. Rate of fire of 2, so it acts like a DMR. So a little on the short range side. Doesn't quite have the hit points or anything like that, but for dealing with armor or just shooting a lot in general, that could be very good. What's the cost? 12? It's not much per shot or per unit. This is an advanced RPG rolling out from the factories. Okay, so that's an RPG we don't have to deploy. And we just get a standard armor there. Yeah, I figured you'd be weary. So we'll give her a break now. That's awesome, though. Because you will definitely benefit from this. That is not super expensive. Holy. That is honestly a little too cheap, I think. From at least going off its stats already. Alright. Let's see. Got buff. think we're gonna give that to you, actually. You guys here in the MG squad. Now, we should have that be on someone who's focus firing a lot, or like using this as their main weapon. We do have a mortar now. Let's give you guys a rocket. I think it is gonna have to be on him. I definitely want... I think stubborn for these guys. I think we go with stubborn here. I was thinking bags and belts maybe, but stubborn allows him to not lose anything. Now I wonder. Only applies to projectile-based squad weapons. Okay, so this wouldn't work in this. Not that we need it. Let's give him the patches here. We're gonna have to put her out of action for a bit, so let's go ahead and give her another setup here. And that's fine. Just put the APC on her. We definitely want that long barrel cannon here. Something can be said for using this. If we mark for this, it auto hits. I'm honestly wondering, since we do have a laser designator, if this would be better. It also is actually is less accurate normally, though. Aw. Be able to take out structure and... Let's try this. We're gonna try it. Let me go ahead and get a light machine gun here. I feel like the light machine gun is gonna be better as a support weapon for this. That's still a light walker. Alright. We do that, that way, she has something for a bit more mid-range. Definitely go with that. Reactive armor. This thing hasn't taken too much of a beating. It's got no defects in it, so that's pretty good. Alright. Definitely want mine roads here. Making sure their vehicles are damaged is pretty good. Mine the first road, mine the second road, mine the third road. Destroy no more than 50% of the forces. Odd, but alright. And complete it without losing a mission, or a person. Alright. Let's try to see. Honestly, it seems like this would be the better option here. Try that when we have a bit more supply points. Alright, let's reduce you guys' rifles down. Alright, 3. Doesn't have much armor pen. But it does damage the armor pretty well. Let's go ahead and use that. Actually, we could reduce your guys' armor a little bit. Be able to fit more stuff. That gets you guys much lower. 17. Do class 3 there. 8. There we go. We'll do that, because we're mainly using the autocannon here. I'm really interested in how that's going to perform. We're probably going to want to move up this side. Of him rush for cover there. Same with Darby. And same with you guys. So we'll move you guys up here. The vehicle's going to move straight up, so it has less area it needs to move. Actually, Darby, let's move you here. I think this works. I think that works. Okay.
Eyes on her.
Oh. All right. Let's go ahead and jump in.
Le coup de foudre.
Their back is to us. Low armor pen, but not none. But let's try the rocket. Good. We already hit that walker hard.
Attackers!
Orders?
All right.
What?
We hit the walker hard. It's fleeing. We don't have to worry about it.
Armor detail on duty.
But
Kutta.
we want to get that accuracy up.
Cowering army.
All right.
Hustle 103rd.
They're getting shot at. Go ahead and get that thing deployed. Don't really need to worry about that. Go ahead and launch some mines over here.
Coordinates received.
Go ahead and do that. Hopefully those land and that. Oh, that's an MG team. Even better. If those land, then. So we can't destroy more than 12 units here.
The way back is not yours to rule.
I don't think I'm having that option. Just maybe.
Je suis prêt.
Alright. Oh, I like these. I like these a lot.
Is impressive? Is not.
We'll go ahead and taunt there.
Береги себя.
Okay.
Да.
Let's go ahead and move you guys up.
Да. Вперед! Вперед!
What did you guys see?
Eyes open.
They saw something there.
What?
Alright, let's move the tank up to support their side. Definitely want the cover next. Like where they always count as having one cover. or one level of cover. I think cover lowers suppression. Alright, the mines are hitting them still. Alright. Go to move up and fire that MG. These guys are out of cover, so let's go ahead and hit them first.
Look at them cowards.
Alright. We're gonna drop mines right here now that they've taken their turn. They've got their extra AP charged up.
Eyes open.
Alright.
Enemy movement.
What is that? Autocannon team. That needs to go.
For every taker. Наконец.
Alright.
Plus, plus.
Go ahead and get ourselves cover here.
Je suis ciblé.
You guys, go ahead and get some payback. Hey, Amelia. Oh. Someone decided she wanted to show up. Oh. All right.
Cover it is.
Let's go to move up. Give those nice fancy new lasers a good use.
Landing.
We have to get the heat off them.
We will. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Well, you don't want your belly being shown? Fine. Alright. Let's go ahead and move up with the tank. You got your claw stuck. 1 second. There you go. Alright. And let's go ahead and suppress.
Great shot.
Kill. Kill works too.
Fighting with ferocity.
Alright.
Обожаю эту песню.
You little baby. Uh-huh. Oh. Alright. We can move up.
Eyes on weapons team.
We see 2 weapons teams. The IFV here. If we move to this, we should have enough cover.
Наконец.
Alright, they have DMRs.
Давай, давай.
Alright. You. Careful. Yes. You are so cuddly today. Alright, they're pinned.
What?
Definitely need something to remove the pinning on them. The reason I didn't get what's it called? Disdain is they haven't lost anyone yet. They're not getting pinned from that. That's not quite close enough. We need to move out. Oh,
Losing
yes.
men here.
All right.
Casualties, Major.
Darby's getting suppressed.
What?
Let's go ahead and suppress him back. All right. Oh, come on, Darby.
Would you say that is your fault, Major?
Yes, I would. Quiet you. All right. Let's get moved up. That Jaeger team, I needed that hit to go off from the cannon. We definitely need a mortar team.
Je suis crié.
What? Kill them all.
Go ahead and delete that.
Now put
Press them.
out of their misery.
Let's see, we'll go ahead and do this. Go ahead and get our AP back. And go ahead and recover them. I won't get through the armor just yet. Definitely do need armor plates. Alright, we'll move over. We'll get the machine gun mounted here.
J'ai perdu un homme.
We got taken out. Brief. No. Not today. Get back in the fight there. You're not allowed. Alright. We'll go ahead and use the lasers here. We'll take this team out over here. Or at least attempt to. Yeah, Bree's back up. Or at least he should be in a moment. It says he a wounded element. Oh. Okay, I see. So this is something that you can use before they go down, actually. It doesn't replenish. I see. That's where I'm making a mistake with that. Alright. Yeah, Brian got hit with a pipe party. Nothing new, right? But it looks like you're avenging them pretty good there. Those snipers.
Okay.
Alright.
Acknowledged.
Gonna move up here. Start turning that way.
Major.
Alright. You know what? You guys are jumping in. Avenge Brewery. If we can even find them here. There they are. Three turns, so they're still good. Let's hunker down. Would you quit that? Oh. Taking a lot of casualties, but we should still be fine for a little bit.
Okay.
Alright, we need to move up here. Can't damage infantry. Okay. Or not infantry vehicles. Good to know. And actually that's perfect. Because it lets us do this.
Unit obliterated.
Hey, you still alive? Hey!
Got this. They got rid of our drone, that's fine.
I looked way worse than that.
Boom's still alive. Alright. Go ahead and give ourselves the action points. Let's go ahead and do the objective. And get back to cover. See, he'll be under the effects for one more turn. I'm pretty sure. Oh, come on. Come on. All right.
What?
Where were they? Have to move up. Yeah, we got blown up. Hey, Brian. Indeed. After all, that's how you got taken out. All right. Being more of a menace is required. Oh, and hey, Bustero.
What?
Just in time to see Boom get taken out of his squad. Forcefully. Alright, let's go ahead and suppress these guys. Nice.
Very, very good.
They're eliminated. You're fine. Let's go ahead and get moved up and deployed. Ooh. Alright. No. RPG. Oh. Just try and get him suppressed here. Alright, they're in range. Let's go ahead. There we go. Oy. Go ahead and get him ready. Alright, mounted, loaded, let it rip. There we go.
Rip them apart.
We're working through them here.
What?
How you two doing, by the way? Oh.
You do good work.
Got visual on targets.
Came in just in time to see us doing some of the, tougher operations. Alright. Gotta move up. Behind the tank here. Should be fine for now. Let's go ahead and give him this to keep him healing up. And give him extra defenses, just in case he takes a stray shot.
Major. What?
Alright.
Which of you wants it next?
Go ahead and pulp one of them.
Major. Done.
Let's go ahead and move up here.
Major.
We'll leave him there for a second.
Major. To the position.
Okay. Looks clear.
Вперед, вперед.
Okay.
Looks clear there. We know there's a team behind us. We'll keep them suppressed with the tank cannon.
Major.
Coordinates received.
Let's go ahead and call in 2 resupplies here.
Coordinates received.
Done.
Oh. Let's go ahead and deploy here. And we'll let the machine gun rip for a second. Okay, Jack.
Okay.
Alright. Let's move up.
From anywhere.
Wait with him. That'll give us the resupplies. That, we'll be able to grab this resupply for a drone.
Быстро.
And we'll use that to scout for anyone else. Refills our tank ammo. We got marked, so someone's up here.
Major.
More!
Alright.
Major! More!
Let's go ahead and back it up here.
They cower like dogs.
Come on. Okay.
Major.
You guys in range of the MG? You are not. So we need to get eyes over here. Okay. Right, there's a lot of them here. There's a mounted MG.
That used to be me.
Let's go ahead and use the last of our RPGs. Get them suppressed. Alright. They're wasting all their ammo.
I am paid well. You will be saved.
Alright.
Major.
Got no more ammo there. Go ahead and finish this group off before they can
Unit
take him out.
activated.
Major.
Oy. Go to move him up with the jetpack. See nothing.
Наконец.
Want to move up here. We know they're right there.
Major.
What?
Go to move up. Take this group out. This is who's marking us.
Kill them all.
There's someone up there.
Да.
We'll go ahead and deploy here. This heals one squatty. So that does heal a squatty compared to the other one. They're gonna move up to try and flank here. Let's go ahead and take them out.
Да.
After all, we can't have them causing us any trouble.
Roll, huh?
That's what the heavy MG is for, after all.
I kill.
Alright.
What?
Move tank up over here to support. He should be fine as long as he stays there. We're gonna get him on the point last.
What?
Lizard.
Lizard indeed. Alright. It's an MG team. We need to move these guys up. Just gonna move them up here. That's an autocannon that needs to go. Alright.
Measure. You pay. I killed them all.
Well, Hardy, since you hit Lizard, let's go ahead and let you deal with the other team here.
Great work.
There we go.
The Kutta.
Go ahead and show him who's boss here. And who's the real menace. Alright. Move up. Take out their support, or their squad leaders.
Enemy weapons team.
Get RPGs, but that's fine. Our reactive armor's holding.
Measure.
What?
Alright.
Bring me more.
Putting him
Armor detail on
eyes on more. ATG. Oh. That's a lot more dangerous than I thought it was. You guys need to move up.
Measure.
what?
We were very lucky. That could have instantly taken this out.
Team destroyed.
Alright.
Engines engaged.
Да.
Well, you know, we did our stealth mine laying mission and all that.
Measure.
Uh,
Measure.
stealth is and there's no one left to report it.
Давай.
Not so much traditional. Well, I guess, you know, that's
What?
stealth in its own right, correct?
Measure. Да.
Let's just get to the extract now.
Okay. Okay.
Measure. Да. Вперед, вперед.
Okay. Okay.
Alright,
Measure. Да.
let's get on the point.
Okay. Okay. Acknowledged.
Да.
Let's get in here, guys. Okay,
Enemies. Ха.
Okay. Okay.
last group of enemies.
Are there Kutta there?
Let's go ahead.
Engines engaged.
Наверное,
I think that's the last team, so hold on. Want a bit of revenge here. I'll let you guys go ahead and get some shots off on them. So why not? There we go. Okay. Ooh. So we got a personal ATGM launcher. Really good. That gives us something that we can use to destroy tanks pretty effectively from range. We got this, which is good because it gives us concealment. That's going to the sniper team. Also not horrible armor. I should say sniper / autocannon team. Some plate armor. Some standard, like, low quality armor. And a walker. That is Emote Wall. It is through Stream, I want to say Streamlabs. They use a mix of like Streamlabs and Stream Elements, so let me just double check that real quick for you. Yeah, it's one of their widgets. Surprised just now noticing that, by the way. I've had that for quite some time. Alright. Probably need some squaddies here. So I'm actually tempted to go ahead and spend the resources to get some. Could also get another tank commander. Fair enough. It is a good emote, by the way. I definitely need some more squaddies here. We're going to go ahead and, commit to some recruitment guides. Or, not guides. Like, drives here. Let's see. Go ahead and do that, and then put one of these in here. And armor's not bad for trade. Alright. Other options we're gonna need. Kinda tempted to grab that. Nice! Yeah, it's worth it at this point. Because of some of the changes, there's no reason not to, in my opinion. Let's go ahead and get a new squad commander here. I feel like we could use one. But, like, with some of the changes, they've made it to where there's not as much of a reason to not be affiliate. Obligatory, congrats on being affiliate now. I know you've met the requirements for a while there. Probably. Alright, who do we get to hire?
At your service.
You're new. Quantity is a quality of its own. Oh! Gain accuracy and discipline for each squaddy over 5. Lose accuracy and discipline for each squaddy under 5. So he is an all-or-nothing kind of, squad leader. Like, you either give him everyone or no one. Like, you don't bring him. I like this as my rifle. Yeah, I'm hiring him.
Ready to fight for the Jingwei. Prepared to die for the payback.
Dude, that's awesome. That's awesome there, Arrow. About Mongrel again. Guess I should get used to calling you Arrow. Alright, we definitely want that.
Is mine, Major.
Suppressive fire is actually really good. Right, so he's probably... Yeah, he's injured. So let's go ahead and strip his armor down. So since you benefit from this... No, that's seriously an amazing way of doing that. Let's see. Give him that eventually, but let's give him this. How expensive does that leave him? Pretty pricey. No, I mainly use it what I get to like get games that you guys request in that. Mainly. That's an awesome cause, dude. That's an awesome way of doing it. Oh. Okay, so 331. We could actually fit a good bit here. She definitely needs to come off the team. Actually, I wonder, would it be more worth it to make her a mortar team? For the range. I think it would. Tempted to try that. It is. I just know I've never really mentioned like what it gets used for here, and that made me think about it. Is more why I mentioned it. There we go. Yeah, do the Jaeger fatigues there for some camouflage. So she's very like we could make her very hard to see. This weapon range makes it better. She has isolated here. This would actually be a very strong mortar team. Because we could grab these still. Yeah, I like that. Okay. I think we're doing this for her from now on. It's like a heavy duty, like, priority target deleter. I mean, fair, but I like being somewhat transparent with stuff like that. I appreciate it normally, so I know some others may also appreciate it in return, kind of deal. You know? Alright. Definitely, he's gonna need this. We need to break through the front line here. It says evacuate 5 or more units. Kind of need to remove him because he's heavily injured. We gotta do this, but how can we do this the best way possible? First things first, we need to redistribute the armor here. Something like that. Honestly, since you guys are mainly an MG team, let's give you guys carbines. Kind of thinking we lower this. That'll save us some points here. And let's see. Something like this. That really, we should do this. like that. That way, she has the better gear. Remove that. Take these rifles in. Give her the MG back. Let's get the reactive armor on both. Wait, I thought we had 2 reactive armor. Alright, I grabbed the other thing. Right. Alright, give the ammo there. Let's do something like... Oh, that's perfect. That literally lines us up just right there. The problem is I do want... Let's do this. Let's reduce that, and let's get the marking here. Just a tad bit too much. Oh, we need these guys to move, so let's give him the drone. And that works. Because he'll need to resupply more anyways. We can go ahead and do this. Since they don't require as many numbers, we'll reduce that. Alright. CJ Hardy and Shadow on the team. Alright. I appreciate that you think that, Arrow. I really do. Oh, also, I don't know if you saw Arrow, sadly, you probably did, but just in case. Wait, I was about to say Brian Barnyard. No, Barnyard Brian. My power supply actually got delayed, because it came with some damage, and I'm not accepting that. I could have theoretically fixed it myself, but no. Not on something that was just delivered. By the way, you're getting added in here to the boarding. No. No, they did perfect, all right? It was the fan inside. I've got a picture in the Discord. The fan inside it was busted. Like, it had damage to it. And I'm not gonna trust it if it's already got that. So, you know, better to just go ahead and send it back and, make sure it's not too bad. Alright. Luckily, the replacement is coming Wednesday, so I'm pretty sure it's part of a larger shipment. So it's not nearly as long of a wait as the first time was. Alright. That's 5 units. We can get them all across here, that'll be perfect. Let's see, do we have to destroy anything? No. So, theoretically, I could, have some people just hide in the Why are we over here? Why do we suddenly go over? Let's actually hide these guys in the vehicle. I feel like that'll work out better. There. We'll do that. That's fine. I feel like that'll work out better as a way to kind of distribute this better. But we can hide out in this vehicle. Or the other vehicle. If it wasn't for her being a heavy weapon specialist, I would do that, but we've got her set up for heavy weapons, so there we go. Alright.
On the way back, ready to go.
Go ahead and get them in here. And they can actually pop out and drop off a drone later, when we get a little closer. Alright. Let's advance.
Locking it in.
Now, they're not clawless. I can tell you that for a fact. But flawless they are.
Okay, okay.
Guardsmen at the ready.
Alright. Let's go ahead and pop out here. Deploy that. Alright, we got eyes on them.
Guardsmen at the ready.
That was a big boom.
What?
I know roughly where it came from, though. So let's go ahead and send some rockets to return the boom. Alright. Oh, they're in a bunker now. Alright.
So this
Let's crack that bunker. There we go. Alright, we got an MG team trying to set up in front of us.
double time.
Let's not let that happen.
At your service.
Alright,
Guardsman here.
pop this. And move up.
Engage the enemy.
Don't worry. Won't let that fly.
Alright.
At your service.
Go ahead and drop those mines right there. Moving up just a bit will let us engage here. With the lasers. Oh. Those are getting awful close. Oh. Alright.
Давай, давай.
The MG team will start moving up here. Let's go and move them up. Let's go ahead and deal with them.
And get him.
Alright.
What?
Let's go ahead and hit this spot right here. There we go.
Armor detail on duty.
Move that up into range. We want to keep moving.
Guardsman here.
Alright. We gotta save the ammo for the main cannon, since we don't have any support weapons. Go ahead and drop that right there. Go ahead and face this to the front.
Bring it in.
Orders.
Alright.
Sir.
Guys should be able to deal with this. Go ahead and load up the MG.
Look at that. Pod's doing work.
Go ahead and keep them right on top of those mines.
On time.
There goes our drone. Gotta get eyes on whatever that is. I'm guessing that's a turret. Alright. We're gonna keep them suppressed. That's gonna get that their vision off of us.
What?
Go ahead and finish these guys off.
Enemy weapons team.
More moving in. Alright, finish them off, guys.
We do damage.
We do not want to be spotted here. Alright, the mines are going down. Alright. So they've got someone right here. Let's see.
What? Guardsman here.
Go ahead and get.
What?
I want to get this thing loaded. So let's go ahead and load it up.
At your service. Let's oblige them.
Alright, he's gonna move up.
Guardsman here.
That is getting real sketchy. Real fast.
Loose, to cover.
Let's get behind the vehicle here.
Guardsman here.
Let's go ahead and drop this right here. Because we know they're right about there.
And into cover. Enemy weapons team.
Alright. And we'll run this group over.
Our time.
Okay.
Bang the taker trash. At your service. I am in small trouble.
Let's see.
At your service.
Let's do this. Let's remove their vision.
Very good. Fuck them up.
We see the IFV here.
Guardsman here.
That's what this is for.
Hardware eliminated.
Alright. Turret's not right there, it's gonna be up here.
Orders.
What?
Gonna be like back right in there.
Obliteration.
There we go. Get busted arrow killed. He's not in the squad yet, Boom. Or in the match yet. Luck. Hey. Arrow. There's a nice little twist with that. You guys are in the same squad. So, you know, since he just had us go after you, he got you both in trouble.
They will be killed.
Come on, mines. Alright. They've got an autocannon there. Okay. You guys are gonna have to hold this point for a second. Go ahead and deal with the MG team back here first.
Good job.
And let's suppress this one.
Good твою мать.
Ooh. Okay, we need these guys to move up and start firing on this team. I want more lasers.
Guardsman here.
Alright. Gonna make sure that turret got obliterated.
Moving to cover.
It did. Okay. No more heavy artillery for them. And Hardy just got sniped.
I can kill from anywhere.
Hardy just got hit with a direct shot from an autocannon. Alright. Man down, but possibly, you know, if he's the only casualty, it won't be that bad. He'll get back up.
Stay down and stay safe.
Alright.
You ain't open.
No cover for you. Go ahead and get him suppressed here. Alright.
I am in small trouble.
Go ahead and get him back up. Luckily, this guy specializes in getting shot at and returning the favor. So Hardy's back up for a moment. Let's get that machine gun deployed again here.
Come here, I'm gonna eat you. Get in my belly.
Now, Hardy, you got a feast ready for you here. Come on, send the rocket over here. I have a feeling they were right there.
About time. Oh, we're punched up.
Alright. It's gonna suppress this whole direction. Ah! That's a little bit bigger than I was expecting. Well, Hardy, you CJ and Shadow, now that you're back up. Maybe that doesn't replenish you. Huh. Oh, in your name, let's go ahead and finish off the walker. There we go. I thought that replenished. I guess not.
Moving to cover.
Guardsman here.
Alright.
Going mobile.
About time.
Go ahead and get moving here.
Irregular.
Got mines there, so we gotta be careful. Those are our mines. It's gonna move up over here.
Irregular. What? Ah! We are punched up.
Let's go ahead and push up.
Copy.
About time.
Alright.
Move it, Marines.
We'll go ahead and get him out of there. Ooh, someone hit one of our mines. That's back here.
Affirmative.
Go ahead and get the vehicles up here.
Okay.
Go ahead and hop you guys in there. Let's reload this real quick as we move up.
What?
That's gotta be like right back here. So we put mines there. Yeah, okay. So let's do this. I'm gonna find someone back here, right? Yep,
Exactly what I came back for.
they're right here. And I think we just took them out.
Engines engaged.
Alright.
Guardsman here. Copy.
Go to move the tanks to support.
Наконец.
Alright. Have you guys mount up.
Further together.
And there we go.
Will
Mission successful, a single casualty, who's now in the med bay. So we'll be getting her right back up. We got ourselves another autocannon, we got ourselves another RPG, and a vehicle-mounted autocannon, and some armor. Alright. No, Brian wasn't in this mission. He's right there with Kaboom and Busted Arrow now. Mine.
Major, a matter requires your attention.
Mine. That is my medium mech. No one else's. But I have had weapon jams. Only certain weapons can jam. The miniguns can jam, like the pirate miniguns can jam. But I haven't had the actual weapons themselves, like the infantry weapons jam yet. Alright, located a derelict vessel. Sage scanned the ledger to find its crew by civilians, but penetrative scan shows no signs of life. Steer, this ship is well regulated, no damage, no sign of intrusion. Escape pods are still in the tubes. Most curious is that the charter data has been scrubbed. Log shows someone or something went inside. That came back as another question. On your command, we can have a boarding team organized. For further investigation, do it. Alright, we'll send in Lim here. Nearly every room on the vessel was booby-trapped. A mixture of ball-bearing explosives, shotgun wire pulls, grenades tumbling out of air ducts. Lim weaves through the chaos and managed to retrieve a couple of crates they thought most interesting. On their return, one storeroom worker jokingly gave them a coiled power cable and a fedora. Okay, let's get these opened up. EMP grenades. You know, I'm almost thinking we respec Lim here for grenades. Because he's got the throwing range and accuracy for grenades. He's got Berserk. We could remove Shoot Back if we wanted. I'm thinking that would actually be a good call. The other option is we try and get Tech, because he can make a good Grenadier too. And that would be an interesting way of making use of those. Alright, let's take a look at this medium mech we got. Serves as a mobile fire support platform, flexible and decently armored. It's capable of a wide variety of combat roles, so it actually has better armor than the light carriers. That's already a big plus. It's also not super expensive. Well, actually, no, it is. It's 400, never mind. Vision is up, though. What does this have? 2 medium weapons. Okay. So realistically, that would mean this would go to her. And we could do like a rocket organ and... Ooh. All the collateral damage. But yeah, Hardy, Brian, Mongrel, and Kaboom are all going to be in the same squad here. And Kaboom did give me a challenge to get him, or to get Busted Arrow here killed. So we'll have to do that. You know, we'll throw them right into the bugs and we'll see, or like, you know, whatever we end up, actually encountering here. And we'll have to see. Oh, the only problem is you're injured for a turn, so we'll give you a turn to, you know, rest up. Because we're getting back in to the pirate operations here, since this is the only, or the rogue army options. This is their only option here right now. And we will have its supply reduced. Don't necessarily want that. 5 additional squaddies is actually very good, but I think we're good there. Also, let's see. Did you get revived, Hardy? You did. Okay. So you survived. You went down, but thanks to our superior medical services, you stuck with us. Also, I forgot to do one of these. Oh well. Okay. Let's take a look here. Ooh. Wait, semi-automatic grenade launcher is a single action grenade launcher. These two things don't line up. So this version of you has done 17 missions already. You have been with us from very early on. Alright, let's go ahead and give you that. Definitely gonna give this the armor from now on, because this is very valuable. And very hard to replace, I feel like, for its cost. We'll take the heavy flamer and the rocket organ. Could also do an autocannon here. Could do that. Alright. So, Boom, Brian, and Arrow will all get a mission to cool off, you know, set their affairs in order before they all inevitably try and get each other killed here. I'm going to upgrade them. Definitely want this as my rifle here, because that'll reduce the cost of these by a lot. It'll make him a lot easier to fit on squads. Yeah, this right here can jam. And a few other weapons can jam. Alright. And do we want to give him... I'm almost wondering if it'd be worth it to give him a light support weapon of some kind. I think he's actually better off because he's got infinite ammo here with this. Just sticking with that. She is also still injured. You see, there was nothing in the black market, right? EMP grenades, another mortar, another tank cannon. Actually, that's not too expensive. I actually should probably grab another tank cannon. How does this increase concealment? Huh.
I'm dandy. I just need water.
I could use some water too here. Alright. Go ahead and top up before we get into the desert here. Alright. I'm just looking here to see if there's any improvements we can make right before we go in. This would probably not be a bad option for him. So he doesn't have to deploy. It gives us suppressing fire. It gives us suppressing fire. But actually, so does this. So honestly, that's not really worth it. I think we give him a chain gun here. Alright. I've got squaddies. Let's go ahead and get into this. So we got to get up to the outposts here quickly. Oh, we're drastically over the the allowed amount. Yeah, no surprise actually with what I'm fielding. Let's go ahead and do this. The only benefit of the what's it called? The IF is, or the medium fighting, like infantry fighting chassis is, it gets a little bit more armor and a little bit more vision, whereas that medium mech is a massive difference being able to field 2 weapons here. All right, you guys will heal in a turn. We know it's nighttime, which means Hardy, CJ, and Shadow get night vision. We go ahead, we give you guys night vision goggles. We give you some better armor here. Actually, I could... Yeah, that's good. I was thinking about maybe upgrading your weapons here. That would put us just barely over. Going to remove that. We'll give you guys these. And there we go. That's good. She is definitely going to move up to start dealing with everything there. You guys are going to just run right in there and start capping the, or like defending the point. And there we go.
By the drill, Scotsman. By the trainings. By everything we know.
All right, Arrow. Have a good night, man. Glad to see you stop by and hope to catch you later. All right. We can actually go ahead.
Be ready.
We need to hold this, so let's do this.
Coordinates received. Coordinates received. Coordinates received.
Let's do that.
What?
Let's see. Can't quite get that far enough. Let's go ahead and move up over that way.
Going mobile.
Alright, we hear an autocannon there. That's definitely... Oh, that's kind of cool. The night vision actually does take effect. We hear an autocannon over here. That's a mech.
Once we see something, you will be the first to know.
Alright.
Locking it in.
Let's go to move up with them then. Because they'll have the most vision. We know roughly where they are. There's a couple right here.
What?
So if we do something like this, we could maybe get something. Freaking random Windows notifications.
Bring in more.
Yeah, so one's right here. Like, right about there. One's probably right around here. Let's go and get on the road here. That'll speed up how quickly we can get in there. We'll fall behind it, and we'll move right there with the big squad here of laser rifles. You know, I wish I could rename like the actual team types, because these guys are the guard. Just outright, they're the guardsmen. They've got infantry like laser rifles. They've got a chain gun right now, you know. Let's go ahead and launch the rockets here. I'm pretty sure there's some over here. So we're gonna launch that and move up. There's a few further up here.
At your service. Double time.
Alright. Don't want to be outside of cover. There's what? Okay, so they're right here. See if we can get a hit. We'll be able to drop some supplies if we run out of ammo in the tank cannon. Which is why I'm fine going for random hits. Okay, we see one. Stormtroopers. We got A2 grenades. Yeah, that's a lot of damage to the armor. But we got eyes on them now. And clearly they have night vision because they're able to see us. We had a few rockets laying near them. Someone's in the objective.
At your service.
Alright. Suppress them first.
Deflected.
And fire.
Attack! Attack!
There we go. Alright, they're trying to smoke it out. Can't shoot into that, fine. Let's reload this and move up. Okay, someone over here got hit with grenades.
Guardsman here.
Go ahead and run up. We see the tank, or the mech here.
Let's be
Alright. That's good, that's what I wanted to see.
missed.
Crap. One more shot. You need to go back to the range with that thing. There's a mortar back there. Probably right around there. Going off the range. Alright. It is worrying that this is an auto laser, by the way. Those do good armor pen. I think what we're gonna do, we're gonna disable it with the electronic warfare, so it can't move. And then we're going to hit it with the tank cannon, next. But first I need to deal with the Special Forces unit that's down here. Before they get a hit off on the infantry vehicle here. We can get him, like, the MG squad in there. That would be good.
At your service.
Alright. Disable it.
Done.
We can still move freely.
Done.
Alright. No kidding, Artie. That is one option. Welcome back, CJ. Just in time to see you, Hardy, and Shadow get up here with your MG. Let's go ahead and pin this team down. Gave us the vision we needed, though,
At your service.
which is nice.
What?
Alright. Now, rocket salvo while they're grouped up. There we go. That's good effect on target.
Shoot all flank. At your service.
Okay.
Guardsman here.
Next thing.
Keep it up.
Pop it. Alright. And we'll go to move this here. That'll be far enough away they can't throw an AT grenade. Let's go to move up. Okay. Jeez, that is a lot of captures going on.
Suffer not the tech and trash.
Oh, great. Alright. We're gonna need you guys on the MG there to absolutely decimate their points here.
I missed.
Oh,
Looking for an opportunity. Guardsman down.
Alright.
Delta.
He's losing people.
Done.
Alright. Break their will. Alright.
Leave some for me. Cowering Kutta.
Okay,
What?
problem is we're gonna fail this due to time. Like, just them, getting enough here.
Enemy hardware. Leave it to me.
Those two tank cannon misses were awful. Leave my mech alone.
Kill them.
It's not my fault they missed that time. They had good accuracy there, Hardy. That's on them. Don't blame me for their poor marksmanship.
Major, when you have a moment.
Oh boy. Distress call is playing.
Sage has been picking up these distress signals for a few days now. Every call so far has been sourced to a long-abandoned colony that is still devoid of life.
That's never good.
Analysis of the location shows no terrestrial or atmospheric danger. So either everyone is by some exceptional improbability crashing into the exact same location, or someone is forcing them down, presumably using the dead colony as a communications relay.
Why'd you use a skeleton emote there, huh?
I reanalyze all
It does sound like a
signals,
fun area.
and it is hard to see which one of them would engage in this sort of behavior. My belief, Major, is that whatever is down there wants people to join it. And judging by the shifting nature of those distress calls, it seems to desire variety out of those people.
Why?
But we are not just people. We are TCR Marines. Whatever is down there would not be expecting someone of our caliber to be responsible.
She says right after we failed a mission.
Major, I believe it is within mission scope to investigate the matter as soon as possible.
What is this? Okay. Let's get our squads outfitted. Everyone should be healed up. Alright. Let's go ahead. Let's bring some heavy firepower here. We'll give them the laser rifles. For you, I don't like the rocket organ as much as like something like this. Something like that, or possibly this, actually. Let's do that. Let's do that. You're going to be marking targets for me. I mean, we didn't get smoked so much as they just got to the objective before us. Definitely could use this. Let's see, what's in the black market here? Tripod laser lance. Hey. Yeah, that's getting grabbed. Let's trade one of our autocannons. Let's trade some of this. Trade some of our moonshine crates. I'm gonna keep one of those armors. Let's see. There we go. That is expensive for another medium mech. I'm glad we didn't lose ours. 2,000 points for another medium mech. That's some better armor. Let's go and trade for that first. Alright. I'm seeing a lot of good stuff pop in the store now, too. Okay. Well, into the unknown. Oh. Alright, what is this? First things first. You guys are fine with what you've got. Don't want to weaken them too much here. Let's remove that. Let's go and throw on this instead. So we have something with infinite ammo here. But this would probably be better, actually. More armor damage, more hit point damage. Let's remove you from the mission. Kaboom is in the mission here. With Mongrel and Bree Bree. Alright. Make sure everyone's got good armor. You can reduce your weapon a little. This is so expensive. I definitely need some cost reduction for vehicles here. I'm actually wondering if this would be more effective. Probably not. Definitely want target designation here, so we gotta find some way to fit her in. You know what? Let's give you the high cap here, and let's do this. And rather than boarding suits, because these are expensive, and they're not the best armor. Anymore, at least. We can actually afford. Whoa. Probably want to have these instead. Not gonna be able to fit that. Let's go ahead and remove him. Let's remove him. For now. Let's do this. Alright. We can equip the laser lance here. Actually, we could even just do this. That works out better. That gives him good rifles still. From black tip. Let's give this to you because we don't want you taking too much damage. Got 9 points left. There. I think that works better. We got someone with the laser designator. We got 5 people. So it gives us a little bit more of an opportunity here. We've got a mech with a ATG and an autocannon, so we're ready for anything. Hopefully. Let's get into it. Oh. I've beaten it before. We have not beaten it. We haven't gone through all the DLCs, or I haven't beat it on that character we were on. Not yet.
But if a ship's departed, how could it avoid it already in it? I'll put Sage in it now.
All right.
But I suggest we push in and see what else we can find.
Let's go ahead and push up with Brian Mongrel
As you paid for it.
and Boom here. Who's that? Oh,
Orders.
multiple bodies. All right,
Guardsman at the ready.
get you to cover. Get the guard moved up. Get you guys
Okay, okay.
with the MG moved up, and we'll get this
Eyes
up and running. All right. Let's go ahead and deploy here, just in case.
At your service.
What's here?
Double time.
Also, this music.
Vehicle hasn't been destroyed, but disassembled. Scans show missing parts, a catalytic converter, battery, fuel pump, transmission. It's all been harvested. Someone must be here. An old colonial admin center lies up ahead.
Okay.
If there are survivors, they will likely have grouped there. We should head that way as soon as possible, but be aware, these might not be survivors at all. Either pirates or some other hostile. Stay on your toes, Major.
Definitely need to stay on our toes. All right. Let's move up with the MG.
Orders.
All right. You need to move up. Move up here. Almost to the investigation point.
Guardsman at the ready.
Not move too quickly. There's no restriction on time here. All right.
Okay, okay. Eyes open.
Let's move up. Let's go to move up the road here.
Guardsman at the ready.
We were challenged to get, you know, Busted Arrow killed.
Okay, okay.
So we'll be charging into whatever danger we find.
Moving to waypoint.
I'm gonna treat this like an XCOM objective here. In that we're gonna move everyone up first and then activate it. All right.
Catching a corner.
Let's go ahead and get this deployed. I have a feeling, because we're capturing an objective point, something bad's about to happen. Oh, it's asking us to get everyone inside. Oh. Okay.
At your service.
Let's go ahead and get hunkered down here.
Okay, okay.
All right. Let's move you down here. We'll cover this side with the MG. Let's get you into cover. All right. Let's get him around the corner here, ready to support.
Guardsman at the ready.
Okay, okay.
And let's step in.
Center still shows no sign of life. Wait, hold on. Sage, what do you have? Major, hostiles inbound!
Oh.
These Zero dagger. I repeat.
Huh?
Zero dagger.
Zero dagger acknowledged.
Yes! Zero dagger acknowledged.
Major, QRF is returning to site. Maintain a defensive posture until they arrive.
Okay. Large vehicle-like construct moving across the battlefield on tank treads, armed with a variety of weapon systems, is dangerous to both infantry and vehicles. Well,
Damage to module.
He's just standing there, menacingly.
all right, that's getting marked because that just took a laser lance. I doubt it will just be standing there for long. Oh.
What?
All right. Indirect fire. Hit it.
Keep it up.
All right. Let's go and get the mech into cover.
What the hell are those devils?
Okay.
At your service?
You guys need to light whatever that is up. Construct soldiers, human soldiers, and military personnel were apparently organic matter this monstrosity is based on. Extremely durable and armed with high-powered projectile weapons. Well, let's go ahead and make sure they can't get in here. Okay. Ooh. They're already wavering? Let's go ahead and use a patch here before their armor gets punctured. I think there's some over here, so let's go ahead and drop that. And we see some more coming in from this side. We're gonna save this for if we see another one of these big ones.
Je devrais être en commande.
Boom just got lasered. Well, Boom was the first to go. Alright, Shadow, CJ, and Hardy, gun these monstrosities down with that MG.
We accurate. Targets.
There's more running in. They're gonna step on the mines.
Op 4, moving.
I have queried the entire radar threat profile and found nothing like these things.
Okay. Let's go ahead and fire with our rifles here. Ah, we should wait. Let's make use of the autocannon here. Let's take these out. Wait. Hunker down.
Orders.
Alright, they're pinned. Need to assist. We can't let these guys get too close.
Top them off.
Saw that overloaded. We know there's one right here, so let's go ahead and fire on them. We should be able to suppress them. That did nothing.
You up for you might.
Alright, nice. You guys overloaded something behind them.
Ah, road blast in the oblast.
Alright. Let's go ahead and fire on this one.
Contact.
There we go.
Stay on 103rd.
Says that- okay, that overloaded shuts them down. Yes, I do. Just in case. Alright. Go ahead and take him out, guys. Okay, they've still missed.
Enemy movement.
Why, is this not even close to being over, Hardy?
Strange.
Am I not prepared for this?
Many bodies fused with metal components. The weapons appear grafted onto their flesh.
Alright.
Major, I was briefly
Let's go ahead and use the autocannon here to take these ones out.
QRF arrives. Prioritize a defensive posture.
Okay. Bravery went down.
Orders?
Oh!
At your service.
Okay. That's a little bit more dangerous than I thought. I'm fine with that, though. That adds a bit of menace to the... Well... I'm guessing are menaces going off of what you said earlier.
Ha! They are proper accurate.
Okay, they've still missed busted arrow.
Orders?
Alright. Let's let this MG take out a few more here. That still has a lot of armor and health.
Very good. Fuck them up.
There we go. Alright.
Let's do this.
We're getting pinned down, but I can't do much about it right now. Go ahead and laser one of these.
I missed.
Of course you did. Alright. Let's designate them.
Let them have it. Let them have it.
That is a lot of them.
Movement.
Major, QRF is imminent. Just hold out a moment longer.
Alright. Think we need to do a bit of danger close here.
What?
Okay.
Fear.
Go ahead and overload that one. Let's indirect fire here. Well, there goes arrow. Alright.
Irregular.
You guys need to go ahead and take this one out.
Oblige then.
That thing is still not dead. Can I use this on him? No.
Taking casualties. Hurry.
Okay.
Taking losses.
Ow. All right, we'll go ahead and zap that one. Unsuppress this one.
On target.
Okay. We need to get them moved, but they're suppressed right now. Construct alloys. So those are melee units. I think. It's hard to say. Go and finish off this group. That's approaching from behind if we can.
Coordinates received.
Go ahead and call in some ammo. Hit some mines. These don't have the best armor, but they have a ton of health.
Othor moving.
So I'm noticing at least.
Soldiers will be offered seltzers and easy tablets.
Alright. Go ahead and do that. Suppress them. There's another one. We need to designate that target. Guys. Of course, we just lost vision of it. Alright. Let's try and suppress that one. Okay, the overload's working. Just tried hitting us with a laser. You guys are holding on by a thread. Let's go ahead and light them up. Oh. Fair enough, Hardy. And yeah, it would be easier if it wasn't dark. Oh, so these work like Advent. Okay. Yeah, I was not paying attention to the actual timer there. I was just like, yeah, we need to get out of here, but there we go. 15 alloys. You're injured. You're injured. Meet the Menace.
What we have here is a hermetic bonding of bioorganic and metallurgical materials, an almost alchemical grafting of composite parts, abnegating ancillary components like adipose tissue while maximizing functional patterns. The creature's pursuit of weaponization is obvious. An iterative design suggests these are beta products of ongoing experimentation, which then suggests that whatever created them is likely to make more, and increasingly dangerous ones at that. Sage designates it as a mechanically enhanced, neurologically augmented combat enemy. Or as some Marines have started calling it, Menace. Whatever this thing is, it had the intelligence to honeypot a number of ships using a fake SOS. Those captured vessels and crews have since left the area. At this point, there is no saying how much of this menace is out there, but we are almost certain to come across it again. Hold on, Major. I was expecting this man on the comms.
How convenient.
Alright, at least it's not quite so loud.
Convenient. The TCR takes one tiny step into the way back. And out of the blue, these things appear.
Yep.
Already people are chirping in my ear. Let the TCR in. Let them in. Their fleets will save us. And not only this. You drop a nuclear weapon on the site, erasing all possible evidence of just what you were doing down there. Another convenience. You You are a convenient store marine, peddling lies and insubstantiations. Let me be clear. I do not call you to submit to conspiracy and superstition. I call to tell you that the way back will hold its own, and my planetary Jingwe will see to that. Once this situation blows over, your presence here will be under strict review. Your little plank-eyed guzzling ship might be fast, but even the quickest of mice can be cornered.
So we're on thin
End of
ice.
line.
Huh. Major, we of course have no involvement with the Menace's appearance. I will deploy Sage to watch comms in the way back. Additionally, social teams will engage internet conversations in a pro-TCR manner. Outward positivism set to cohesion to help steer away anti-TCR propaganda. While this new threat is startling to many, we still offer too much value for the Wayback's factions to close their doors entirely. For now,
Good.
all we can do is continue our mission.
Well. That's interesting. Wait. So they're being taken over here because of that mission. I see. So we're supposed to balance gearing up with getting ready to push them off a planet when they show up. Honestly, I'm kind of interested in grabbing one of these. See, armor damage, health point damage. Because these guys like to get in close. So that could actually be very useful. Motion scanner. That would be awesome. Navy breaching armor suit heavy. I think I know what I want to go for. Just a few. Ooh. That's an advanced version of the MGs here. Yeah. Kind of figured it was time to start picking up NVGs. That's why I'd grabbed some, but definitely going to need it for more people, because that was really hurting there. Not having the vision range to properly engage them before they could get in and fire on us. Alright, so who's still alive here? Boom is alive. But a certain other two are not. Barnyard's on his fifth. Barnyard the fifth. And Busted Arrow the second. That's interesting. So that's how I was wondering what they were gonna make the end game enemy like. All right, he's injured, so we definitely don't want to bring him in. Let's remove that. But you, you're also injured. A lot of his squad members did survive, even though he went down, thanks to our med station. Definitely glad I grabbed that, because that already saved us a lot of squad members there. Definitely need to promote him before we can use him again. So we definitely need him to be a lot better geared. I got an idea. You have counterattack. We can go ahead and bring this mortar here for the smoke. I I just thought something. He has counterattack here. We could theoretically use that as a way to make better use of these infantry rifles with infinite ammo. Yeah, NVG is definitely going to be a necessity to grab. I have nothing here. Definitely going to need to replace some of these salvage teams with... That would be good in advanced med bay. But, like, the automated supply compartments here would be really good. So that we can actually get, a little bit more allowance for our troops. I'm trying to look here and see what else we can do here. What's this? Hollow points are not as good as rend ammo. Oh, actually, no, they're 10 damage, not 2. Okay. Hollow points may be a good option for these guys. Because they don't have much armor, they have a lot of HP. Their armor values are not insane to get through. So I'm wondering if we do hollow points, how quickly we could chew through that armor. Let's see. This is a little too light of a squad deployment weapon. So we'll get rid of that. Let's see. Get rid of these grenades. Let's grab those hollow points before they go away. Anything else we can trade here? Yeah, these two. Actually, smoke could be useful. I need to really start considering, like, using smoke. If instead of that, we got rid of the flamethrower and used one of these. There we go. Also, looking at how we got salvage parts, those guys do count as a vehicle. Alright, we'll do one more mission at least. I definitely need to get better set up, and we need to get people ready for this. Defend the planet there. 5 more? Well, it depends on how quick we can do them then. Alright, let's do this. Because we're going to have a good chance of getting back some... I want more laser weaponry. I don't think we'll be doing 10 more. Somehow I don't think we'll be getting that much in. 2 allied forces. Additional promotion points. Honestly, that is tempting now. Because I do need to get people promoted. I think we do this for the random rogue army item or vehicle. If we're lucky, that could be pretty good. Go for the counterintelligence. Go for the second reward here to try and get geared up. Alright. We gotta be quick about moving in. like the idea of this setup. We just don't have the points to make it work right now. Honestly, I'm kind of tempted to do something like this. Because this lets us completely circumvent needing ammo. Oh, she's weary. Let's remove her from the mission then. And let's add him. You're injured. You're injured, jeez. I like this. Also, it does not have damage fall off, which is great. Go ahead and bring this then. We'll go ahead and do this so that we have everything we need here. There we go. That'll be our major anti-vehicle. Bring you guys with better weaponry. No free squatties left. Yeah, we'll fix that. Definitely gonna have to hire some extras. We have a little bit more here. I definitely need to be a lot more protective of our squatties at this point. That's just a tad bit too much. So let's do this. Give your rifles, but up the amount. See, you got a mortar, you got an MG. Honestly, I think we do this instead. Because this doesn't have to reload. And we will take some basic rifles here. She's got 3. She'll be concealed. I wish I could see how many uses this had. But we've got the laser designator to guarantee hits with this. And we're right there. Alright. I might need like a nice cheap troop transport character for some of these missions now. Let's move up.
Be ready. The fight's coming.
All right.
Eyes open.
Probably should have left the NVGs off of him. I should have paid attention to the time of day. Let's go to move up. Okay, they're over here. They're starting to demolish the base.
Locking it in.
All right.
Coordinates received. Coordinates received.
Go ahead and do this.
Coordinates.
Let's get the minefields already placed.
Eyes open.
Let's get her.
I can't help but feel there's a Xeno waiting for me. Eyes and ears.
Let's get her moved up over here.
Guardsman here.
Get you guys moved up. Try and get you guys to this point right here. I like that though, that there's like an overwhelming or like a looming threat here to the campaign. I was wondering how they were going to do that because this seemed much longer term before like you get to get some of the enhanced enemies in that. Gonna move up here. We'll post you guys up in that. All right. Get some of the mines dropped.
Awesome work, Major.
All right. And we'll set up the mortar right here. We're going to set him up there. I'll have line of sight to that tower. I think we're like at 20 missions, give or take.
Major,
Please.
moving to waypoint.
Alright. Get behind the tank here. Not seeing much yet. It definitely took them a while to introduce it, but...
Enemy suppressed!
Clearly they waited for a good reason. Because those guys were very dangerous to deal with.
Alert, enemy hardware.
Oh, crap. You guys need to retreat. Let's go ahead and put this here. Oops. Oops, just blew up my own drone. Yeah, we'll get him right there. I do too, Hardy. I do too. And you know what? I think... Oh, has low damage but high suppression, so that won't work.
Guardsman here. Orders?
I think we're gonna have to deal with it, like so. Need to get deployed. We're gonna do that. Go ahead and do this. We'll call in the airstrike on, right there. So I think someone's in the smoke.
Guardsman here.
But I should really move this up to deal with it. Oh. Alright. Let's get you guys in the building for a moment. Heavy tank. HE and heat rounds. It's gonna need a bit of work. Let's go ahead and weaken it with the 50. Let's disable it. Let's disable that while we can get our tank in position to take it out here. Now, hopefully, we get that tank chassis. Because I definitely need a heavy tank. I would not mind getting a tank chassis.
Orders? Eyes open.
Alright. Let's go ahead and mark it. Set that up. Anyone in range of us? Yep, we can get a few shots right here.
That's it, Marines.
Alright. Friendlies are gunned down. That is disabled.
Orders.
We've got it marked here, so let's take it out. That was my next wonder. Oh, that's front armor hit. Is it still disabled? Just in case, we're going to go ahead and do a second shot. Melt that armor.
Repositioning.
There we go. Give it the laser treatment.
Deflected.
Alright, we'll get the mortars set up there so we can start bombarding. I'll do no pen, but it will damage the armor further. And that's what we need right now. We need that thing ready to be taken out here. There's a walker right there. If there's heavy walkers, that would be awesome, because I imagine a heavy walker would have the ability to field a heavy weapon.
Orders?
Which could be very devastating. Alright, it's marked. Let's hit it with the indirect fire.
Modules damaged.
Oh. You know, I was kind of hoping that would finish it off.
Losing men
Woo.
here.
Just got pulped by the tank cannon. Was that Tickles or Swammer?
Orders.
That was Swammer. Swammer just ate a tank crown to the face.
Major. Enemy
Go
objective.
ahead and return fire. So
Heading to cover.
I need to really focus fire on that with a lot of AT.
Orders.
Alright. Let's go ahead. We're gonna go ahead and do that. We're gonna try and get eyes on here. Alright, we don't see anyone just yet.
They will be killed.
Alright, if they fire, they're dead. And we're in range of one of their mortars. Alright.
Guardsman here.
Let's go and take out the walker.
Береги себя, я концу. I am paid well.
Okay.
Be saved.
Let's go ahead and move up behind him here.
Seeking cover.
Can't quite see far enough.
Get to cover.
Let's move here. So they're literally right there. So we now know where to sight in for the mortar.
I killed them.
Okay. It's gonna move you up here. They can slowly whittle down these guys over here. Good return fire.
Конец.
Alright. Heal up. Move up. And load that MG up. Alright, they're wavering. Go ahead and call in a supply drop. Because I have a feeling we're going to need more tank ammo.
Enemy weapons team.
Reactive armor's working.
Must die.
We got visual.
Okay, the autocannon still got visual on us.
Get team.
There goes our cover. Alright.
Guardsmen here.
Go ahead and move up here.
Trouble.
Alright. We need to suppress these guys. Structure's holding. Go to move up. We can fire here. That'll cause them to flee, and then we can deploy here. Let's go ahead and do this.
You don't have a future.
Sit tight.
Alright, Hardy, you got zapped. Oh.
I am in small trouble.
Go ahead and avenge you there.
Got it.
There we go. Alright, get some more fire down. One more. There we go. Those Jaeger teams who's been capturing. Okay.
Let's do this.
Let's see. Direct fire. Not too much accuracy. Does laser designate? Can't do it. Okay. Let's get down over here.
Moving to waypoint.
We're gonna go ahead and spot them over there. I'm gonna try and get rid of that autocannon team. Turn the grenade. The Jaeger team just threw a grenade at us. Oh no, that's a complete another team. All right. Okay, they're suppressed, but they're fine. We're missing with the mortar. We can hit them with the mortar. These guys are kind of in range for the machine gun. These guys are going to flee. All right. Let's go ahead and do this. Okay, Mongrel and Brewery are in this team. Let's go ahead and... I've only got to hold for 2 more turns. So let's go ahead and use the patch.
Dispose of those true believers.
Well, there's a laser war going on.
Guardsman here.
All right. Let's let the MG do the talking here. Get off my point.
That's it, Pug.
All right.
You are on an absolute warpath.
Go ahead and break them.
Guardsman here.
Oh. Could move up. It'll leave them without cover for a moment. On. Where are they? There they are.
This pug's got it. We do our best.
Let's go ahead and do that.
Let's do this.
Let's fire there. All right, deploy. The ATM already set up. Okay, so it's an autocannon team. It's not a mech. All right.
Enemy movement.
That makes more sense why it was able to see us from so far.
Alert, alert! Weapons team!
All right. Let's see, medium accuracy, full pen. You know what? We'll let you guys tear them up here. If you were able to see them. Alright, we'll go ahead and get set up there. Smoke grenade here, okay. Nice, they're fleeing. You broke them, good. Now, we know roughly where they are, so let's go ahead and hit them here. There we go. Mortars out.
Guardsman here.
All right. Let's go ahead and deal with the teams back here.
Strike them hard and fast!
Let's do this.
And you guys can take out this group. Possibly.
What the hell was that, Marine?
I agree, Lim. Alright. Who just got pulped by the autocannon? Jimmy! Alright. We get a walker. Orders coming in. Autocannon didn't quite get anyone.
Pack it up.
Alright.
Turning to the air.
You wouldn't be able to see him. Alright. In that case... let's go ahead and have you guys chew through the walker. All these guys are fleeing. Well, except for these guys up here. Alright. They're pinned. We're gonna try and get as much as we can out of this. That was close. Can I designate that? No. Let's go ahead and pop that. We use the heavy MG here. And the cannon. Oh. Fine. It's totally fine. I know I could leave. I want to get a little more. All right. Just a little more. All right. We take out that. That causes them to flee. You guys can take them out. They're one of the threats to you. We can take out the mortar team here. They're not doing anything to us. You know there's a lot right here. Can't see in there. We can go ahead. Go and fire it here. All right. There we go. We can go in and move up in here. All right. See, we're fine. All right. Let's go ahead and try and take out the people over here. There we go. No autocannon for you. Oh. Close. Very close. They just ran into your line of sight, though. Let's go ahead and keep them fleeing here. See, they have barely any health. You have X-zone accuracy there. You have X-zone accuracy there. We gotta make sure they really regret going against us here, after all. I just kinda really regret it. Alright. There we go. Go ahead and do that. Now we get out. What do we get? Mostly junk. Mostly junk, sadly. Alright. Swimmer got killed, but Hardy and Jimmy survived. Alright. Let's go ahead and resupply here. By resupply, I mean rename. There we go. Swimmer. I think it's the 4th, right? I think he was already on his 3rd. Let me look through. Yep. Yep. And Swimmer's almost as unlucky as Brian over there. Alright. Definitely like this setup, though that did not do nearly enough to that armor. Oh, it's only got 180 armor pen, so it probably didn't fully make it through. Okay. Now we could get him Blaze of Glory here. Honestly, that's very tempting. Is this once permission? Yes. Blaze of Glory would be great. What else would we get, though? Probably not that, because we want to give him lasers. This should possibly be good. Oh, except it's only stunned or disabled. I mean, the missile hit it from the top, Hardy. It's a javelin. We locked on, but it hit it from the top. The tank cannon, yeah. Definitely can't hit that from the front with the tank cannon. I think he actually would be the one we want to upgrade here. Kind of wanted to make him a grenade thrower, but yeah, we could still eventually do that. I do need him upgraded, though. That's what we need to do. AoE hits only hit one squad member. That's a must. That's a must for him.
The honor is mine, Major.
Alright. I definitely want this heavy armor here. If we can afford it. I doubt I'm going to be able to get enough. We'd have to really get some value here. We'd have to mine the roads here. Okay. Not exhausted yet. Okay, you can't fit anymore. He's still injured for one turn, so is he. You're good to go now. I actually almost wonder if this would be worth it here. So we have a laser lance for big vehicles. Armor pen is 180. We could also do an ATM here. You do an ATM, and that would really help with anti-armor. Do an ATM and a rocket organ. So, like, something like that? Maybe. Let's see. We replace her. Because I imagine she's about to get hit with a penalty. What can we give him? I like the mortar. That was pretty good for suppressing. It does give us smoke. But he's going to be too far forward for it to work. Actually, you know, no, that kind of works. It kind of fixes his range here. Give you just these. I like the armor pin here. This is daytime, so let's swap you over to AP ammo. Where is it? That's Rend ammo. You have it. Let's go ahead and swap him over to AP ammo here. I'm going to remove that for a moment. I'm actually kind of tempted to use that. It has more range, right? Oh, no, it's the same range. It's just got an accuracy bonus and more suppression. Okay, so yeah, we'll just leave that then. I'm almost wanting to do this. And I think we will. I think that's better because we need to get to these points, and that will help with that. Okay. Oh. Because that'll let us jetpack in. Oh, that is an empty field. Let's go and use her to get some eyes on. This will only be used when deployed, yes. Okay.
Orders?
Move up a little. We'd have to move up too, right? Yes. Go ahead and fire here. Go ahead and suppress them. There we go. Let's go ahead and move up with that. And you can finish him off. There we go. And he'll move up. Okay. We still have this objective up here. And our escape point's right here.
Orders.
Let's move up with her to get eyes on. Okay.
Hustle 103rd.
We're not seeing anything.
Moving.
Gonna move up.
Guardsman here. Copy.
Конец.
And let's move up and support.
Orders? Да.
Alright. We're on the point. Looks good. Let's go and deploy just in case we need to use the MG, like right there. We see them. Go ahead and jetpack over.
Guardsman here.
Okay.
Orders. Let's be about it.
We'll move up. Still no eyes on. Let's go and move up where we have just a bit of cover here for the vehicle. We're gonna move Darby up there.
Orders.
Okay.
Orders?
We're gonna have him jetpack over.
Alert! Alert! Heavy armor!
Heavy armor. Oh, these guys. They have heavy armor. Alright, light them up.
Ah, хорош!
There we go. Go ahead and immediately use one of those.
Guardsman here.
Alright, they're retreating.
Da!
Let's sabotage the point.
Let's be about it.
Push up with the tank. We see him up there.
Alert! Alert! Enemy hardware!
Alright.
Eyes open.
That's what I was figuring would happen. Do you have the range? Yes. Direct fire has no minimum range, or no max range. I mean, wait. Oh, she can't visibly see him.
Catching a corner.
All right, there we go.
Orders!
We can go ahead and melt some of the armor.
Need more firepower!
Let's move back. That's not where I pressed, but all right.
Guardsman here.
Da!
Okay. Gonna move you up there.
Let's be about it. Going mobile.
Orders?
Right around there. Yep. All right, hit it with the disable. Melt some of the armor for it. All right.
Guardsman here.
Get some side hits.
Orders?
That second one wasn't as good, but it works. Let's designate the target.
Наконец!
All right.
Понял, понял.
You guys are going to move up and deploy. We can't destroy
Enemy spotted.
10 more units. We can do 9, though.
Orders!
Orders?
No kidding. Jumpsuits are super useful for saving them. I'm glad I swapped. It was definitely worth taking off the mortar for it. And welcome on in Wolfkin. Alright. They can get out of deployment there. Jumpsuits with lasers is definitely a very good setup. Because it allows you infinite ammo and high mobility. I'm gonna go ahead and overheat those. Let's go ahead and do this.
Coordinates received. Coordinates received.
I want to make a wall so they can't cover that.
Guardsman
Alright,
here.
so they're behind us. Go ahead and move up with the tank.
We've got movement.
Наконец!
Not quite far enough range. Get out of deployment. We need to make it over here. This formation right there.
Orders?
Alright. We know they're right here. Got 3 jumps. We'll have to jump if we want to move back here. Go and do that.
Alert, enemy hardware.
Ooh. Alright. That was not good with the inaccurate jump there.
Coordinates received.
We're just gonna have to get hunkered down.
Accelerate the cadet.
Alright.
Get some. There's a threat.
If we can get the vehicle in position, we can pop the walker.
Awesome work, Major.
Okay, so one's right here.
Guardsmen here.
Let's see. Not quite. Let's go ahead and deal with these guys so they can't shoot them.
Advance on them now!
They're suppressed.
Strategy and tactics have failed you.
Alright.
Orders?
It's an autocannon 2. Let's go ahead and post up here.
Конец. To cover. Быстрее.
Alright, it looks like that side's clear.
Поворот. To cover. Go around the techers.
Oh. Return to senders. Perfect. Perfect.
Taking casualties.
Jimmy's down, and so is Peter. They're pinned. We'll want to move them. But
Guardsmen here.
we can move this up.
Buddy!
Thank you for the follow, Wolfkin. Always greatly appreciated. Glad you're enjoying. Go and do that. Just try and get the hits off. So they have a rocket barrage there. Let's go ahead and get the cover and get them unsuppressed so when they inevitably get shot at,
Orders?
they can make use of the what's it called? The return fire. All right, let's mount up that MG.
Approach the boy.
Way we can suppress them and keep their vision down. Like right there.
Losing men.
Let's do
We need to get them out of there. We didn't have to move up there.
Alert. Heavy armor.
So we'll use that smoking carcass of a tank as cover. Yeah, they're gonna get pinned down again. We're gonna move them back.
eyes on weapons team.
That's what I was worried about.
Guardsmen here.
Alright. We need that group suppressed here. So they stop having vision on us.
They're suppressed!
Time to sort this tech of trash.
Alright. We're gonna return fire.
Done.
Let's let the heavy MG do its thing. Let's move up across the field there. We do need to assist with the covering fire. And let's see. keep them suppressed. Let's go ahead and suppress this group. Did this do enough suppression? No. Okay, so we wouldn't be able to mark them. Let's just take them out.
Neutralized.
We've got KIA.
Okay. The armor will hold against those guys. It's just the others we need to be worried about. Alright, that gets them to cover.
Guardsman here.
They've still got 4 of them left.
Enemy suppressed.
Go ahead and suppress them. Just go ahead and try and finish them off. Alright, good. The Jaeger fired and is fleeing now.
Orders.
It's going to move up. Good, it's in vision. Okay. Don't know why it acted like it was over with its turn if it still fired. He's still good. He's still got 2 people. That's awful losses, though, is a problem.
Guardsman here.
Alright. Go ahead and scrap that. Good suppression here. Killed him instead. That works. Come on.
Orders.
Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Alright.
Stay on him.
You were alive in this mission. Can't say the same for everyone else. Alright. Let's go to move here and deploy. That'll allow us to control this zone. We can still revive.
Guardsman here.
Alright. Let's go ahead and deal with that problem before it becomes one. Come on, punch through. Not quite.
Guardsman here.
At the reactive armor. How far off are we? Too far to move. So let's do this. Let's keep them suppressed. Let's move up.
Let's do this.
One got through the reactive armor. They're suppressed. They're not down just yet, though. There we go.
Enemy is suppressed.
Look, they've traitors in their midst.
No one's traitors. I don't know what they're talking about there.
Guardsman here.
Alright. Let's see. Who has... You have an RPG. You don't. So let's go ahead and suppress them. Go to invent.
Casualties, Major.
Oh. Swammer's down. You're still up though, Tickles. Alright.
Orders?
They're not suppressed anymore. Let's go ahead and heal you.
We'll be back on the imp in no time.
Yeah, it hurts. That hurts. Thought we had reactive armor. Did I not put the reactive armor on this?
Keep them distracted.
Oh.
Very nice, Pog.
There we go.
Cover, быстрее.
We're still alive. Oh no. Oh, it's the mortars. That's not so bad.
Show you how a true guardsman dies. Orders?
It may have been. It may have been.
Just give the order.
I need them suppressed. But I could also do... I think our best bet is actually this. That gets rid of the specialist.
To the last breath.
Alright. Currently you are. We'll see if that stays that way. Alright, suppress them. Alright. Going to eliminate them. The fact Lim got taken out so quickly, well, not quickly, but we couldn't reinforce in time was the problem here. Mainly. At least with recovering. Far enough down. I need to move 3 over. So we want to deal with this before it becomes an issue. I was worried about that.
Orders?
I was worried about that, though.
Enemy suppressed.
Gonna return the favor. Alright. That hurts, but luckily it's not our... It was our tougher IFV, but not our only tough vehicle. And that's just more armor. It's not like it's losing any capabilities by doing that.
Orders?
You pay, I kill.
Alright, guys.
No hiding from me.
Pin them down.
You are on an absolute warpath.
I should have moved these guys up sooner. That's my bad.
Сука.
Luckily, it's not the driver, too. It's just the tank. Currently. Problem is, I'm definitely...
Orders?
Shit. Oh, that... That's not a sound I wanted to hear right there.
They're suppressed.
Ooh. Okay, we need to go ahead and deploy. You need to undeploy, move up, and fire.
Remember, you pay, I kill. Bistro.
Oh.
Orders.
That's not a sound I wanted to hear right now.
Weapons team eliminated.
Let's see, we can go ahead and move up. It's not gonna matter if we're in cover. So let's just get deployed. Let's restock. Oh, I know. We're not out of it yet. Not yet.
Let's do this.
Okay, so we'll have a slight warning system there. I know roughly where it could be. Let's go ahead and get this deployed, though. Oh, thank you. I was worried that would be something much worse.
Orders.
Alright.
Kill confirmed.
That's not great, but you guys can return fire.
Sit tight.
Наконец.
Oh, I thought that was going to be much worse. I thought that was another heavy tank that was going to be rolling up there.
Да.
Alright. Getting close here.
Let's do this.
Can't shoot there. Oh. Yeah, they're gonna have to move.
Orders.
We got the mortar team there.
Да.
Alright. Let's see. Let's mount this up. There we go. You guys are still good to go.
Собака. Ау.
Oh. Alright.
I can't imagine they have much left in them.
There's not many of them left.
Наконец.
Pack it up and move down.
Orders.
Наконец.
Alright.
Наконец.
Yeah, I do think a mini-map would make sense.
Наконец. Давай, давай.
Just as something so you can like see, like, honestly, I would like to be able to replace these objectives, or at least fold them up with a mini-map, personally. That would be good, just so you can kind of keep track better and you wouldn't have to
Orders.
kind of look around as much.
Понял, понял.
Sometimes, like in the snow background, for instance, it's hard to see where the question marks are,
They will be killed.
and you can kind of get surprised like that.
Да.
Alright. Light them up.
Дай крол, а?
Continue lighting them up. Leave no survivors.
Питание.
Coordinates received. Coordinates received.
Let's go ahead and call that in.
Let's do this. Enemy movement.
Okay. We see them, they don't see us. So let's move down.
Orders?
Not quite in range. Gonna move up there. Yeah, you, Hardy, and we got someone else on your team. Yeah, Shadow are all doing real good work there. We're just barely holding on with you guys. We move up here. Can't quite shoot just yet.
Do this. Orders?
Go ahead and fire there in case they're there.
Let's do this.
We've got counterattack, so any shots fired at us are dangerous for them.
Eyes on weapons team.
Alright. That should be just out of their range.
Buddy!
Thank you, Wolf Bloodin, for the follow. Let loose the wolves here, clearly. Alright. Move up.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Oh, crap.
Lizard, lizard, lizard.
Back it up.
Lizard.
Orders?
Oh. Alright. You need to go ahead and suppress them.
We do damage.
If you can. There we go. There's the fling, so they're not spotting us. Let's go and deploy.
Let's do this.
This is why we bring an ATG here.
Hardware destroyed.
Oh, at least that's good money. Gonna fire here. Gotta make sure they don't get a chance to fire back. Oh, this is an absolute bloodbath
Orders?
on both sides. All right,
Let's do this. Orders?
they're right there.
We've got movement.
Okay. Post up. Okay, they're running. Whew.
Orders?
And let's get in here. Before anyone else gets taken out. Oh. Okay. That was not great loot, except for this. This is good. She's injured. Limbs injured. Okay, +4.
Good day, I'm Bob the Necromancer, and today we're doing an unboxing.
Bob, we could really use your help right now. So 7 of our squaddies lived, so we didn't lose that many people. Because we got +4 right here. +3 right here. Wait, +3 right there. Oh! Okay, Swammer actually is alive, and so is Bree. He somehow survived out of all that. Finally. Swammer, you lived. Just barely. Also, Tickle survived, too. Can't forget Tickles. He made it through that mission untouched. Somehow. Oh. And welcome in, Swammer. Okay. Here goes my expensive IFV that we... I mean, it got us some good stuff. Okay, we keep the armor at least. Oh. Yeah, Brian. We definitely got that dropped on us and more. Definitely should start bringing some smoke grenades. I need bags and belts on more people. Yeah, enjoying it here. Let's see. I'm trying to see how much I have, or I'm willing to get rid of here. Say we put that up. I'm gonna drop that in. Drop one of our RPGs. We're almost halfway there. I don't, unless we get real lucky, I don't think we're gonna be able to get this breaching armor. Unfortunately. We can't make ourselves, like, just absolute units quite yet. So we'd have to give up too much here to be able to afford it. Brian survived! Brian survived, Hardy! Alright. Lim, you're gonna be out of it for a while. Let's definitely bring along this. I mean, I never said it was the first time. Jeez. It was the same one, now did I? How many can we bring here? Alright. And let's see. You've got buffs, so you're not encumbered. Let's do this. Because he's going to be taking a lot of fire here. How much would it cost to get us some squatties? I definitely need some. Because I know I'm not going to get enough for the armor at this point. So let's do that. That lets us field a few more people. Luckily, I've still got this thing. Definitely want the reactor armor on it. Or reactive armor on it. I'm trying to... It's probably fine if we do something like this. This gives us a multi-shot weapon. With okay... I would rather do this. I kind of would rather that. Alright. Defend the outpost. In a rogue army item or vehicle. Raid the command post. Let's see. 8 rounds. What does this look like? It's rough, but that's doable. We do indeed. Luckily, I have a plan for that. It's called not dying. We should really try it sometime. Okay. You were gonna want up here. I have a feeling that's gonna be a vehicle. Actually, we probably want her here. Tower's probably a death trap, actually. And this is better armor. Let's go ahead and go with this. Alright. We could even use a rocket organ to go with the ATG. I like the guaranteed chance to hit, though. Okay. Let's go ahead and drop this down to this. And that lets us take that. We can go ahead and bring some smoke grenades here, and that should be good. Okay. Into we go. Oh. Go to move our mech here. We know roughly where they're going to be coming from.
Coordinates received.
Let's go ahead and make it as painful as possible to get to us.
Coordinates received.
Let's see. That's not great cover there. We really don't have much cover to work with.
Eyes open.
Let's go ahead and get this deployed. So we know we're going to be doing that. All right.
Movement.
Something's right here. That's probably a infantry vehicle. All right. We know it's right about there, though. I don't know why it was so close, because it shouldn't be that close. Go and deploy here. Gonna move up, try and get eyes on.
More, Major, more.
Or maybe that's what I was hearing. Go ahead and get a guaranteed hit. I don't want any chance of a miss here.
Hostile neutralized.
There we go. Go ahead and deploy. We'll cover this side for now. Damn it, Brian. Tempting. Tempting. Go ahead and check there. Okay, we see nothing. No. I'm actually thinking there may have not been anything there. And that was an audio. Or like, it was just me misreading where the audio was coming from. Okay.
Eyes open.
Oh, that sniper's up there. That's fine. I know roughly where they are, too. We'll send him up to go deal with that, then. We're gonna fire the heavy MG up there, just hoping to suppress him.
Let's do this.
Or maybe make him catch a stray bullet. Okay. Heavy infantry.
Eyes on hardware.
Alright. And this is why we had this deployed. Let's go ahead. Let me make sure to use the right one. Indirect fire.
Components damaged. weapons team.
All right. Indirect fire here.
Enemy hardware
Boom.
taken care of.
Okay. And just fire at him there.
Leisure.
Alright, we're gonna send him into the tower here. Nice, they're fleeing.
Au revoir.
But why let him flee? Why let him flee at all?
Leave some for me.
Alright. And we'll move here.
Eyes on heavy armor. What?
Okay.
Orders?
They're gonna need to move up. How close are they? Let's go to do this. They'll potentially move up and we can get shots on them.
Leisure.
What?
Okay.
With ferocity!
Yep. They're moving in.
Chacun son métier.
Okay. We're gonna have to start guessing over here. Because there's a Jaeger somewhere here. But apply one of those patches.
Let's do this.
Okay. Gonna have to pick through the armor here.
Contact.
Almost.
Op 4 moving.
Okay, we got the ATG there. There's two of them, though. That's why we have a lot of extra anti-vehicle, though. Okay. Go ahead and have him. Suppress that. You can't quite see there. Let's go ahead and have him take it out.
Okay, way backer.
And get some cover.
What?
They didn't want any of that smoke. That's fine with me. This coming from one menace to another. There, Smalls. Alright. Let's go ahead and get out of there. And let's go ahead and check that spot.
Tell command, we'll get this sorted.
What?
Alright.
Orders?
White hit that. Even though we have a good idea of where they are. Hope you're doing well, by the way, Smalls. And I'm a little annoyed.
On target.
Had to order a replacement for the PSU that arrived because it was damaged. So having to wait till Wednesday before getting to actually put the GPU in now. Other than that, doing good.
Armor detail on duty. Eyes on weapons team. What?
From Amazon, I probably should know better, but it looked like it had already been damaged before, and it didn't look like it was from shipping. From them, at least. I will say that. Alright, go ahead and fire there.
Enemy hardware obliterated.
But replacement should be here Wednesday, so I get to check it then and see. Alright, slowly remove anything over here. Eventually they'll, need to advance. Go ahead and use that.
Orders?
Or, we chase them off there. Let's go ahead and take out this team. There we go.
Team eliminated.
Наконец!
Alright. And let's go to move over here. Since they're so advancing from that side, it seems like. After.
Engage the enemy.
Luckily, it was just the fan that was broken there, Tickles. So it wasn't like a part, hopefully, that would cause damage to anything in there.
Orders?
But obviously immediately removed it as soon as I figured that out. And I figured out pretty quickly there.
Running! Running!
Right, so they're trying up there. So they're like right here. Hold on. Probably right there, but, just double check. See if we can get a hit on them. Ooh. Nope. Into cover. And let's go ahead and use some smoke right here. That way they can't shoot at him. Yeah, sadly it was after I got it installed and everything, so I was like, finally, everything's plugged in, everything's good. And then I hear just like the worst kind of grating you can hear out of a computer part. That lets you know, crap. Just like,
Sights are sharp.
why that? Why after? And I wouldn't have noticed it too immediately because it was very hard to see inside the unit. I'm definitely gonna have to double check that beforehand. I'm just happy it wasn't like one of the capacitors to where it would shock the system or anything. Honestly, of all the things that could be wrong, always prefer the fan. Because at least then you can immediately tell. And it's less likely to do anything. Not impossible, but less likely. Alright, we know it's right there. So we'll go ahead and pop it. Oh, well, it's not too bad, because obviously I was able to get a replacement part ordered. It'll be here Wednesday. Hopefully this one will be fine. And that'll be the end of that, right? I probably need to consider getting out of here now that we've gotten some good kills. Do want to finish this group off, though. If we can. They're suppressed. They're fleeing. Come on. There we go. Alright. And we'll go ahead and get out of there. Nice, we got a free walker. Always good. We got an autocannon for a reward, not so great. No losses there. we're cooking currently, CJ, other than losing the vehicle here. You know, that was a, not gonna lie, pretty hefty blow, but not the worst. Otherwise, we're cooking strong here. We're definitely gonna grab this for the lasers, and then we'll grab this. I definitely want to get him set up here. That having the extra fire rate and having him have discounted weapons is really good. Also should probably get buff for him. Okay, last one is a breakthrough. Let's see. If it's a breakthrough, what we probably want to do... Yeah, we're going pew 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 already. Let's see, if it's breakthrough, I'm kind of tempted to grab... What's this? AMR would not be bad. I think the AMR actually might be the way to go here. Because she's got very good accuracy. We're gonna mark for the ATG here. We'll keep the autocannon for the max range. Though at the same time, I need 2 ATGs to be able to deal with anything too big. Can we fit it? Not quite. Can't even fit an RPG. What would it cost to get one more person? Choi. If we bump him down an armor class, that wouldn't be too bad. Or we could do this. That's not so great for dealing with infantry, though. This doesn't have the range I would like. So we'll stick with this. Oh. Yeah, we'll bump him down in armor class here. And that'll be fine. Bump it down in armor class and we'll get that. Actually, wait, we could now fit this. Right? No. Yeah, so we gotta go with this. That's fine. That should be enough. The AMR there will be good for taking out the walkers a little bit quicker. And I'll let her mark, deploy and move. So actually, I think we're gonna go with the rocket organ. I just thought of something. We know where they are. They have to post up there. So let's do that. We can either grab an autocannon or that. Let's go ahead and grab that. That gives him the ability to deal with armor. And let's push in. I am indeed, Hardy. I am indeed. You guys are actually staying alive here. She has roadkill too, so she's not defenseless, unlike some of the others. When it comes to up close and personal. I'm hearing something right here. I know our entrance is right here. So you know what?
Coordinates received.
Let's go ahead and do that. Let me see. Okay, we recognize that. kind of do something similar to what I sometimes did in XCOM, of scouting
Coordinates received.
by using the geography you can see. Let's do that. And hopefully that'll give us some good positioning there. Alright. Gonna move up there.
Eyes open.
Alright, we got eyes there. Alright.
What?
Oh, that can't damage vehicles either. Like the mines. So we can go ahead and help ourselves there. Let's go ahead and do like right there. Yeah, something's right there. Nice.
Orders?
Gonna move up slightly. Eyes on the entrance.
Measure.
Alright, and we're gonna post up right here.
What?
And reload that.
Measure.
Да! Вперед! Вперед! And get him!
Okay. Got a team there.
You don't have a future.
Alright, they're gonna try and suppress us. We're not gonna let them. Move up. Hook them in there. Who was that? Elroy went down. Okay, that's a walker. Let's go to market. We'll disable it next turn.
Enemies!
You didn't live through one mission, Boom, but you're alive again. Let's put it like that. Funny enough, Busted Arrow is the only one who lived that mission out of you guys. Both you and Brian got taken out. There we go. That medium mech is scrap.
Strategy and tactics have failed.
Yeah. You guys are gonna have to crawl. Let's go to apply this, though. There we go.
Orders?
Не сдавайтесь!
Alright.
Прочь с тобой!
Let's go ahead and do that. We're gonna heal you guys up. And we're gonna hit this group too. There we go. And let's go ahead and chew through that bunker. Order.
Let's do this.
Ow. Alright.
That's it, Marines.
We're gonna go ahead and pin them down. Alright, and let's move over here. That'll give us eyes here. The mines are doing good. We're gonna do this. We're going to hit that. Go ahead and direct fire on this. Crap.
We are true way back.
Come on, guys. Pull through for me. Thank you. Alright. Let's direct fire on that bunker. Really, guys? Really not pulling your weight here. Yeah, that mortar was fine. Pickles just got dropped by a mortar. Alright. Designate that.
Eyes on heavy armor.
Fair enough, Hardy. Fair enough. That would have been the play. And it would have saved you, probably. Because you're one of the ones who are down right now. There we go. Suppressing fire back at him. Alright. You know, now that Hardy's actually given me a great idea of how to deal with that. There we go. And we can still use the ATG here. For the guaranteed kill here. Alright. They're having to move up. Let's go ahead and do this.
Never gets old.
We're going to go ahead and hit that there. Going to move into the smoke so we can't be shot.
Keep them landing.
Let's go ahead and start popping heads here.
They're suppressed.
There we go. And we'll let them have it with the MG here when we can. Let's move back and get this deployed.
What?
Reload. Move deeper in the smoke. Move up here.
Orders.
Alright. They're still pinned.
Ricocheted. Enemy suppressed.
Keep them disabled. Because we can always restock here. Go ahead and let them have it. Go ahead and call this in because I have a feeling we're going to need the ammo. And we're basically just going to chew through this line right here. Alright.
Good job.
Go ahead and step on them. Alright, they got in the bunker. Let's go ahead and hit that directly. There we go.
Eyes open. The
Keep
good
picking them off.
ones.
Pop that for him. We use the crowbar here to deal with him.
You're still not worth the price, Merc.
Let's see. What's our accuracy here? They're pinned down, so let's go ahead and just use the normal ammo.
Cover!
The supplies are honestly like some of the most useful support. Just because you need so much ammo. Sometimes. Alright. We can move up here and fire. Right to the front. Alright, they're suppressed, so let's go ahead and move up. Definitely gonna need to get some armor plates here soon for some of these missions. Keep them suppressed. And there we go.
Yes, I like how
And doing that gives us another bit of ammo right there. Do we hear someone there? But since I heard him over there.
more.
You know, since I heard him, we'll just do that. And we'll move in there. Because she's gonna need to move in through that way. Oh. Yeah. How's it going? Good and taunt.
Orders?
Orders will be to pick off that weapons team. Alright. Move to grab that ammo. I mean, it's not a bad option now, is it? If there's nothing in the direction, there's nothing to worry about. Alright, these guys need to move up. And I mean, we got some hits here. Alright. Let's go ahead.
Now that's a good part.
Let's use the laser weaponry to get in here. Okay, there's an MG over here. Oh no, that's a mortar.
What?
Alright.
Eyes on weapons team.
Kind of hoping I can get through the wall here.
Hustle 103rd.
Yes, they're like right there now. If we move right here, can't see him. So let's move here. All right. Just make sure to do that. Let's move up.
Them apart.
He's getting shot at. That's actually good for him. In its own way. Alright, go ahead and finish him off. And make your way through.
Okay, way back.
Alright, our mech's gonna need to clear a path for itself. There you guys are.
Okay.
Well... I mean, we know they're there. Let's see if we can wipe that wall down. Alright. Direct fire, how much does this do to it? It's not that much armor, so you know what?
Ha! Never gets old.
We'll go to make our own entrance.
Orders?
We have excellent armor pen here,
Hostile neutralized.
so we'll go ahead and do that.
1/3 heading to cover.
We did nuke that. We can go ahead and move up here. Let's go and smoke that direction. Because we did get marked from somewhere over there. And that will move into the smoke here. Alright.
I can kill from anywhere.
Let's go to move you up.
Catching a corner.
Okay. Looks clear. Go ahead and start advancing. Reload the rocket barrage. No clear in 14 rounds, but hey, I'll take a clear in general. And just in case, you know, there could be someone over here. Better safe than sorry. Alright. Let's go to move her over there. Gives us the most vision range. Sadly, we won't be able to extract with 5 units here, but hey. Alright. And that is the final mission accomplished. The rocket organ was definitely the right play for that mission. Gun RPG, that's not bad for trade. He's weary, no surprises. No, we've been making good use out of the machine gun team, it makes sense. Hardy and Tickles were both saved, so we had no losses. We don't abandon you guys. Just a little bit. Oh, hold on. Okay. I could either get a plasma rifle, which is actually pretty good. Fires 3 shots, dealing 40 damage with low armor pen, but insane armor damage. And it's also a energy weapon, so it's infinite ammo. So as I think I'm probably gonna grab this. Okay, there's a hammer. Wait, that's new. 40 armor pen. Ooh. Okay, so that's an extreme range rifle. That would be good to replace using a special weapon. Wait, ceramic plating. Energy-based weapons. Ooh, that's tempting. No. I think we grab this. Major, a few SLs ran into a casino and bailed on the credit line. Faces, unsurprisingly, wanting their books fixed. It's already bad enough that our status SL members were partaking in such affairs, but it might look worse if we show ourselves to not be proper wealth getters. Alright. We can pay it. That's not too bad. I've kind of got a surplus of supplies right now. And this gets us trust. Go ahead and pay it. Face of the Gods is properly compensated and all diplomatic crises averted. USL spend some time in the brig where, after just one day, they start an ad hoc craps game trading cigarettes and candy bars. Degenerates, all of them. Well then. Okay, so we need to go help Mock. What do we have in the shop here? A medium mech and an APC. Okay, we can replace ours. Ooh. SAP operator. Highly flexible setup based on the classic SAP. Equipped with additional straps, bags, and pouches to carry everything possible. Increased squad weapon uses and special weapons. And it has 3 pouches. I think we need that. And then I definitely want to grab this. I think we do need the extra ammo capacity. Honestly. That's pretty good. Yeah, the only issue with it doesn't have the best armor durability, but for like a mortar team, for instance, that would not matter. Okay. We can go ahead and sell some of these. I'm very happy we have the opportunity to get another medium mech and a full-on APC, like heavy APC again. It's also not too pricey, all things considered, for armor. Because it's equivalent to this, basically. It's double the supply cost, so its supply cost is equivalent to this. That's not the worst thing. Let's go ahead. And I'm gonna want this, so we're gonna go ahead and grab it. Just because I know I'm gonna be getting it. Actually, we can do... I don't want to sell my final RPG, so yeah. We'll do that. And I've just got to find what I'm willing to get rid of here. Honestly, normal frag grenades are not really needed. Flashbangs are a little awkward to use. There's no night vision goggles, sadly. Oh, we can get rid of that. And then we just need 10, which we have. And there we go. Alright. And that's perfect for, like, her, for instance, even. If we wanted to use her as a mortar team. Because she doesn't get the concealment, which is not the worst. But, she does get a lot of extra uses. We can save... Actually, looking at it, this literally just is saving us the cost of this built, like, already. Since it is only 20 more than this. But, like, these are the same. But it's replacing this, though, isn't it? Yeah, it's replacing this. Still, that's not bad. A little bit more pricey than I thought it was, but that's not bad at all. And that's definitely worth using. Let's see, I want to hire another squad lead. Do we have enough for it? 200. I would if I got rid of some of the other stuff here. Honestly, I don't see myself using a normal mech again. But yeah, we can always get another one. We can always get another mech. Honestly, I don't care for the flamethrower compared to some of the others, and there we go. Can we hire... Oh, Carta. I mean, sure. Carta's actually not bad, potentially. Because she's cheap.
When I would get my shot.
And she is a heavy weapon specialist. So that actually works. So she can be a mortar team. That's actually not bad at all. And she does have a heal. Which we'll definitely be grabbing. So she can be like our support unit. Kinda want to go ahead and grab this. Kinda want to do that. That would allow us to fire... it's still only twice, actually. Still only twice there. Maybe we wait on that. Definitely, what I'm thinking is for him, right here, we can do this. Kind of wish I had some pipe bolt actions. We can do that. We can lower his squad count a lot. That's infinite ammo. And it will absolutely fry. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, the sap armor, because it's a single person. Heavy weapons. Like, with a mortar. It's like we do, say... like, even just say like this. That gives us smoke and fragmentation. She's very cheap. So we could really field, like, let's see. Just something like this. That's not expensive at all for what it is. And we could give her like a designator, the drone, and like smokes or something. And that would be good. Or we could even replace smokes, since she has the option of smokes. We could replace smokes with infantry ammo. You did indeed make it out alive, Hardy. Everyone actually made it out alive. No one died. You just, you know, you got winged on the way out. That's all. It looked worse than it was. Yeah, doing something like that. This doesn't require deployment, right? No. So... I'm thinking... How much can this shoot before it overheats? It doesn't say. We'll have to... It's probably 6, and it probably generates 3 heat. I'm just trying to think of how we want to do this. Could do this. That would let us fire another salvo potentially here. If it doesn't overheat after the first one. Or it'd let us move after. Like firing twice still. The fortify would also be really good. Let's see, what else could we do? I'm kind of tempted. I really do want to make him a grenade user. I think. I want to make him a grenade user. With throw range and like being able to get in there and that. Promoting him would be kind of a waste, but it would get us the points. I'm just trying to see what all we can do here. The other option would be Berserk here. And I think she's good to go for now. Maybe grab concealment for her. Fit Bleeds would also be good. Yeah, do something like... We'll go ahead and do this. Definitely view range will be needed. Just to make her a little bit more useful. Yeah, that cuts us off there, but that's fine. Alright, OIC. Let's see. I probably need to get rid of this at this point. That would be 50 extra supplies right now, potentially. That would be worth it. That would actually let us bring a lot more. Okay. That would let us bring a lot more. And, I mean, we need to do this. As much as I would like to go deal with an infestation of bugs, we need to deal with the menace here. So I'm guessing as long as the menace is on the planet, this generates. So we need to actually deal with them immediately, not wait on them. So no matter what, we're locking in this. Random pirate item reward, lucky finds. Intelligence wouldn't be horrible. Local trust. Menace presence reduced by 1. We need that. As much as I would like that, we need this. Destroy the gun crawler. Investigate the attack. Recon patrol. I think we need recon patrol here. Destroy 80% of all forces. Recover the data recorder. Meanwhile, this is investigate. So we'd want to do this, definitely. And yeah, that was definitely worth it, upgrading the supplies here. So say we did this. How much can we fit in here? We bring her along for support? Just barely can't fit this. Well, not barely. But, we can't fit that. Do this here. That lets us remove armor-piercing ammo. Oh, it's daytime, so we don't need night vision. Smokes are honestly probably really good. I'm imagining these don't work on the Menace. So at that point, we would probably want some stims.
Lizard.
Lizard indeed. Actually, wait, you guys need a break. So instead, we're gonna bring him in.
No, 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 no. Wait. Wait.
What do you mean, wait? There is no waiting. And we definitely want this. Definitely want firing line here.
The honor is mine, Major.
Oh, guaranteed overheat his weapon, but that's fine. Gonna remove that. Give him some better armor. How much does this do? There's 80 points of hit point damage. That's not horrible. It's not horrible, but it's not, like, amazing. But I think we have to stick with that. Add the mission. You don't need ammo, so we can bring just pure utility here. Not be used on infantry. Actually, wait, would that allow... Could we... See, we remove this. Throw this on to keep her safe. Could we find a way to fit this in? 140. $140, probably not. We'd have to downgrade this. Which I'm not opposed to, actually. Say we do something like this to soften them up. Not as much firepower, but that's fine. Problem is we don't get anything else there, so let's do this. And we need someone with the ATG, actually. Just remembered the big crawlers. Okay. Probably be fine to reduce this just a little bit. And we'll put this on. And there we go.
103rd ready to take on.
That's as much as we need. Alright. We're gonna have to march up this side. The dual chain guns should be pretty devastating. We can actually hop into IFV here. We'll go ahead and post up these two over here. Actually, we'll do this. We'll do it like that. That way, everyone's in range, everyone's safe. She can pop out as needed, provide smoke, and then move back in. Yeah, that works. I like that.
No matter what happens, it's all an experience.
Alright. First things first, hop in.
Guardsman here.
It is very good against infantry units. We'll absolutely mulch them.
They're suppressed.
And the other thing is, it almost instantly suppresses. Indeed, Hardy. Lead the charge. Alright. They're overloaded there. Let's go ahead and fire.
More of that.
Yeah, this will allow him to actually move. Let's go ahead and use the stim here. A little late for it, but, you know.
What?
Got Nikita with one of her catnip mice there. Alright. Let's go ahead and unload here. Unload there and move up. So we can't overload these. Oh.
I'm starting to question your tactics, Major.
Wait, what? Hot burning plasma. Okay, there are suicide bombers. Alright. And those guys are tanky.
Let's do this. 103rd
All right.
need to cover.
Come on. Finish that next time.
Op 4, moving.
Alright. Good to know that. Well, luckily we can do this. Let's see. This one has more health. We have better accuracy here.
How about it?
At your service.
I hope that plasma fire wears off. Okay. Oh, we can actually vent this thing, after firing because of that. Okay, that's actually really good. So we can actually use that to still keep firing and then vent. We need mobile infantry to do that properly, but we'll go ahead and get her deployed. Reload the rocket organ and move up.
Hostiles advancing.
Okay. That's not bad. I won't say that's amazing as an option, but it's definitely not bad. Alright.
That's it, Marines.
We'll go ahead and start working on these guys.
Contact.
Try and get them suppressed.
Guardsman here.
Alright. Let's do a strafing run.
Scored some.
Go ahead and do that, and then unload on them here. They have so much health. Alright. Good accuracy, let's go ahead and work on that.
Attack!
Oh. Alright. And we'll move up.
Sir?
Alright. Go ahead and bombard. Finish them off there. I have a feeling we're gonna have some right about here. So let's go ahead and fire the rocket salvo to try and get some early hits. Finish him off.
Yes, I like how you work.
And we'll keep this one overloaded here.
Guardsman.
Okay.
Sir?
Go ahead and fire that.
Enemy suppressed. Guardsman.
And we'll get her back in the vehicle. After we go ahead and deploy the drone so we can scout ahead.
Stay on 103rd.
There we go.
That's it, Marine.
That'll give us an ammo resupply.
Guardsman here.
At your service.
We have too many people using ammo, but still. Alright.
What? Armor detail on duty.
Okay, we'll group up.
Guardsman here. Sir? Roger.
Alright. Very fine right there.
What?
And kind of
Orders?
move everyone up as we can here.
We've got movement.
Alright. Go ahead and reload that. Not quite close enough.
Guardsman here.
Alright.
At your service.
Go ahead and move up. Let's light them up.
Ha ha! On target.
Sprinting up.
Guardsman here.
Yeah, how about no?
Very nice, Pog. Protectors of the way back.
How about no?
Sir?
I'm not letting that thing get too close. Alright. And by doing that, we can operate it from inside the vehicle now. Let's go ahead and hit this.
Die, Kutta.
We got one of them. Okay.
More for me.
Let's go ahead and blast them.
Yeah, chin 'em.
I like that plasma rifle.
Let's do this.
I actually really like that.
Enemy movement.
Okay.
Guardsman here. What?
And reload this. Alright, they're gonna shoot at the drone, that's fine. Not the most accurate, which is great. Let's go and overload them.
They're suppressed. Keep pouring it on.
Well, because they couldn't make it easy on you. You know, would you want bounty hunting to be too easy now? Alright, let's move up.
Sir?
Go ahead and move up here. We'll have her deploy the mortars. I mean, you do have to drag him back to, well, wherever you turn him in. You know? The easy part's capturing them. It's making it back with them that's the hard part.
Let's do this.
Alright.
Eyes on.
Constructed floater. Hover nope. Nope. That's deserving of a javelin.
Guardsman here.
Hold on.
Orders.
Yeah, it was necessary. Let's make sure they stay overloaded.
Guardsman here.
At your service.
Alright. Let's let you get these shots off. You'll melt the armor.
Piece by piece.
Okay.
Guardsman here.
At your service.
Let's try and whittle them down here.
Give it to them, lads.
Alright. We're gonna go in and overheat the rifles.
The devil will go down.
Let's go ahead and move up.
Sir? Bounding. Alert, alert. Enemy hardware.
Okay, gun crawler. Let's go ahead and hit that.
Obliteration.
Go ahead and hit that. Let's see if we can actually collect that. We can.
Guardsman here.
Measure.
Interesting.
Eyes open.
Yeah, let's not and say we did.
Keep him landing.
There we go. I have to say what we can. Go ahead and do so, since I already have other stuff to deal with.
Guardsman here.
At your service.
I mean, they had to do something to deserve it, right? Alright. Armor pen. We should be able to deal with them there. Yep.
Bad for a pog.
I'll prevent the rifle from overheating.
your service.
I'm sorry.
Coordinates received. Coordinates received. Coordinates received.
Let's just go ahead and bombard that whole area now.
At your service.
Turn to face there. Because that was a lot of damage for... honestly, not a lot of fire.
Always ready.
And that was indirect. Go ahead and hit that with a mortar.
Guardsman here. Orders?
Okay, we need you to deal with this.
Hardware destroyed.
I'll get rid of their visibility.
Guardsman here. What?
Alright. Jeez. Let's go to move up. You can hit right there.
Exactly.
Okay, we got some hits there.
Measure.
Let's go to an advance.
Guardsman here.
At your service. Further together.
More, Major,
It was
more.
that thing.
Top stuff, Major.
Hold on. Doesn't seem right, but just in case, we're going to go ahead and start dealing with it. Let's go ahead and call this in so we can get more ammo for that.
Proceeding. Guardsman here.
Yeah, no, you're not getting back up.
At your service.
Somehow doesn't seem right.
Double time.
Alright.
All this destruction.
It looks like it was, though.
That's what you get for dragging me out here.
Alright, let's go to move back.
Let's do this. Bring it in.
Still a lot of them.
What?
Gonna move up with her first.
Acknowledged. Sir?
Go and scout ahead. Alright. Well, glad I did.
You're not dead. I looked way worse than that.
Oh. See that one there? Let's go and move up behind the IFF. The IFV here. Alright.
What?
And let's go ahead and do this. It'll hit all around here, so it should overload each of these.
More! Guardsman here.
Move up.
Scoring!
There we go. Overload that one.
Your service. Double time.
There we go. Okay.
Receiving.
Move up and deploy so we can use the mortar.
Let's do this. Moving to waypoint.
And we'll move up here. Alright, so there's still one there. Can I go ahead and mark it? We can. Alright. Let's go to make sure to do this.
Advance on them now.
At your service.
Okay. You guys overload this.
Pop 'em off. Let's get more of that.
Okay.
What?
Go ahead and reload this and move up.
Peasant out there.
Oh. There's some right there.
Sir?
So their vision range is very far. Let's get the shot off with the ATG here. Want indirect fire to guarantee the hit. Oh, hey, Ham. Hey there, how's it going? Don't mind me just dealing with killer robots from outer space here. Alright. Almost. See, right there's good. Disable that. Disable this.
Landing.
Okay.
Oh, we're bunched up.
You're doing good though, Ham. Couldn't finish that off.
Bugs got talent.
Ha! Appreciate it.
You're welcome.
That would be close enough to... Okay. So we're going to deploy the mortar.
Got them suppressed.
There we go.
Movement.
And a little frustrated, but otherwise doing great. And that's more just crap happened, you know, with when it came to the power supply delivery. So having to wait again on it
Kill them.
when I was hoping it would already be over and done with. Alright, we'll move up there.
Eyes on.
Okay. Gonna apply that patch there.
Eyes open.
Go to move up. Alright, we need to deploy. I was really hoping there wasn't a second one.
Movement.
Alright. There we go. Go ahead and do this. Just really let them have it.
It's going to collapse.
Ooh. Yeah, it happens, but I mean, it's still annoying.
Sir?
Alright. Definitely want the reactive armor in these missions. Go ahead and fire here.
Module's damaged.
Coordinates received.
Go ahead and call that in. Okay. A little bit more and we should be able to overload them.
Sir?
That should do it.
Keep suppressing them. What?
Alright. And we'll reload that. Alright. Probably need to move up here. Let's see. That would be in range? Yeah, let's do this. Let's get our AP back. Let's fire. Weaken the thing.
Guardsman here.
Okay. Gotta weaken this. Actually...
What?
Probably wouldn't do enough. But let's try it. Engine damage. There we go.
Shut
Alright.
the fuck up.
We'll go ahead and deal with them.
Put them
Ooh.
out of their misery.
That was rough. Potentially, but we got it. All it required was a lot of high explosives.
Scored some. Enemy suppressed.
There we go.
Great work. Kill all the Kutta.
Oh. Yeah, I thought about it and I was like, if we hit more than one rocket, and her accuracy should be up, should be just enough to be able to finish it off, since we had damaged the armor so much.
Enemy movement.
Still more. He'll be able to cool down his rifle.
Sir?
So there we go. We need to move up here.
Roger.
Let's see. I want to go ahead and move up and finish, or get some shots on these. We can go ahead and strip the armor. Alright. Strafing barrage here. We can do 2 strafing barrages, so we can keep these stun locked here. There we go.
They're suppressed.
Shall be our duty to report.
Something still got its turn back there, but that's fine. We'll go ahead and remove some more armor. And vent. Start picking them off.
Give it to them, lads.
Alright. Go Go ahead and use her to get sight on everything a little bit better. And we're gonna wait to reload that. Alright.
Shooting Marine. Well, okay.
Quite close enough to launch the mines at it. Alright. There we go.
On target.
Let's go ahead and start designating targets to increase accuracy. Alright, we're gonna save the rest of the ammo in the vehicle.
Off-board, moving.
And that's why I moved up to possibly designate targets. Whoa.
On target.
This is just the first mission.
What?
Go ahead and reload that.
Orders?
Alright, let's drop the mine here. Hopefully it's close enough it'll pop the others.
I
It
like
was.
how you work. I appreciate it.
Go ahead and do that. Alright. Overload them. We'll finish them off.
Kill 'em all.
It's 80% of the forces. I'm gonna save the ammo in that. Just in case.
At your service.
I have a bad feeling. Alright.
We destroyed this place.
Go ahead and do this. I just want to guarantee we get the suppression here.
Keep pouring it on.
Come on. Did they build up a resistance?
What? Rip that Asura apart.
Alright. Let's go ahead and fire the barrage.
Look at them cower.
Go ahead and weaken them here. Alright.
Let's do this.
And we'll slowly advance here.
It won't stand for long.
In fact, it's... Oh no, it did take that one out. Alright. I was about to say, if it can take full-on ATG to the face, that's rough. But no, it can't. But invent.
Guardsman here.
At your service.
I want that thing dead. Alright.
Guardsman here. Sir?
I want this thing suppressed. Just whittle it down with bullets here.
What?
Let's see. Right there. Okay.
It's falling apart. Guardsman here.
Definitely suppression is a big deal with these guys, because you're not very likely to just instantly deal with these. They're too tanky for that. You've got to really work them down here. There we go.
Keep biffing 'em.
Affirmative. Sir?
All right. Gonna move up.
What?
Definitely if that's the case, also, the light MGs really are useful here. For the ammo, and they're decent damage.
Oscar Mike.
Alright. Pretty sure this is the last one, so let's go ahead and get rid of it.
At your service. Move it, Jingwei.
Alright.
What?
Let's go ahead and hop him in this,
What? Let's do this.
and we'll recover that.
Guardsman here.
At your service.
Sir?
Okay. Let me just double check this. Yeah, it does refill. Okay, so we can use that as an option for generating even more ammo with her. So getting the finishing blow with Darby is really good, because we can refill our
Filthy rats. Chacun son métier.
Let's do this.
I guess I spoke too soon. Well, let's just hop in and leave.
Guardsman here. What? Engines engaged.
There we go.
Always bold, always proud.
Yeah, the MG definitely is really good for the suppression there. Okay. Is a long mission. Because of how I'm like playing it, to be fair, but it's a long mission. Honestly, I would almost rather reduce her equipment load even further. I wish I had some pipe rifles for her. Definitely gonna actually do this. We're gonna reduce his armor so I can fit a little bit more. So I definitely want something just a little bit punchier. Or we have no free squatties left. Okay. The alternative is to bring more ammo. I do want this. That was part of it as well. Alright. So our next mission will be saving civilians. Or at least attempting to. Was this mission deny forces destroy vehicles? That's actually not too bad, but we have to get to an evac zone. This one's just destroy or rescue people. That's actually not hard. Hopefully. And this one will be a just destroy all enemies. Alright. But we're gonna do that next time. We've been going on for a good while here, so let me see who's online. Thank you all for joining. Hope you guys have a good time. Tomorrow, if I can get it working, we'll be playing Meowgenics, and we'll probably continue this either Monday or Tuesday. But I hope to catch you all later. Let me just look through, see who's all online. I'm really enjoying this. I really like the threat of the menace there, because you really have to focus and fire with them. A lot, if you want to bring them down. It's more about mitigating their numbers. That minigun turret. Hey, thanks for stopping by, Wolfkin. Or Wolfkin. Thank you for stopping by. I think we're gonna go out on a raid to... Oh. We'll go raid out to someone on Meowgenics. We'll go raid out to, Buggy. It's been a while since I've actually raided out to him. I hope you all have a good night. Take it easy. And I will catch you all later. Night, everyone.